want to get copyright striked by the freaking Dragon Ball Z.
Oh, yeah, the Dragon Ball Z music.
We're talking about. Oh no! If it's freaking Toei Animation, you're freaking dead because those people
Yep.
are freaking butchers.
Well, I don't think in Twitch it's like they pay much attention to it, but in Twitch.
Mute the probot, dude. That's basically it. Just mute the probot. There you go. You save a lot of trouble.
Well, I'm learning, yeah. So it my thing doesn't pick it up that much. So
Mute the probot, dude. Like you save yourself a lot. Why did you wanna? I mean, do what the fuck you want, but mute the fucking thing.
there you go.
Yeah, literally 100.
Oh, the 100.
Let's wait for a
you wanna-
moment. Let's wait for a moment.
Okay.
All right. Let me get to my laptop. 1 second. Please.
The sheet. It's been a while.
Yeah.
Please confirm. Yes.
Sheesh.
What was it? Roll 20. Gonna go ahead and gonna drink some water before we start then.
Let me put some music over it. So, my own music. I mean, free music, please. Free license music.
Okay, I got 82. I'm gonna go to my computer, or I'm gonna switch to my laptop. I'll be back.
Let's see.
Oh, it was already on the stream.
Yeah. What
He's
a
like the
dedicated
most
viewer you have.
loyal. He's like the most loyal subscriber that I have.
Subscriber, shit.
Yeah, well, he's literally like
He
a
subscribed?
viewer. Yeah, I mean not subscribed, but like a follower,
Okay.
follower, but whatever.
And I'm back. The D100 on it.
No, wait, what?
Not yet. Not yet. Not yet.
We're waiting for Dino, for the Dino.
I'm waiting for Rad to move to his laptop.
Oh yeah, that's too.
And it. Dino's been added, right? Hold on.
Oh yeah.
Please don't tell us he fall asleep again.
Most likely.
I doubt it. I think he expected it to be 30 minutes later rather than 30 minutes earlier, but it's fine.
Right now you just say like I'm a loyal boy.
Meaning he's gonna be 1 hour late.
Most likely.
Most likely, indeed. Oh,
free.
wait. He's on his phone.
Oh,
Therefore,
There you go.
sheesh, let me see this stream.
Oh
Enjoy the music, it says. Pog.
yeah.
Let
I
me
mean,
hear this song.
I'm literally putting some generic music right now to the background. Free, royalty free.
make sure it's no copyright.
I know.
Nor non-copyright sample.
It doesn't sound very copyrighted, so Scott.
I mean, I have this. No, this literally is like from my what's it called? My capture
Okay,
agent.
Rad's here, I guess.
But also I have this one. So I don't know which one you're gonna like.
Let me hear the song. What do you have in here?
I'm near the freaking Dragon Ball music, so
We have Anger Dino. Shit.
I'm good on.
Alright, let us see.
Wait, Anger Dino?
Yeah, Dino has become angered. That's a... Okay, he's here. Nice.
No, that's red.
I know. Same thing.
The same thing.
Let me untangle my freaking wire.
You know that that I actually am streaming right now. I haven't muted all of you, right?
Yeah, I know. I was on your stream just earlier and I heard echoes of myself, so I muted it.
It kinda makes you question yourself because literally it's like what's it called? It's delayed, so whenever you hear anything say, you hear it twice.
Just avoid the usual racial slurs and I'm good.
The usual.
Yeah.
The usual.
So.
And he's here.
Who's here?
Alright. The Dino himself.
The Dino.
The dino.
Yep. The Dino. The Dino.
Master Dino.
Master Dino.
Monsieur Dino.
Why did you start to speak French?
I mean, he deserves the honor, right? Yeah. It's Dino.
It's Argus. The Argus.
Gotta introduce him in all languages, just so that everybody gets it.
Maestro Dino.
Maestro Dino.
Maestro Dino.
Now in Italian, Maestro Dino.
I mean, you can technically say that as also Spanish.
Exactly. First I said it in Spanish, then in Italian.
Just change up the accent, and you're done.
Maestro Dino.
There you go. That's
Okay.
talking. Oh fuck.
Okay. Now that we're all here.
Yeah.
Good afternoon, gentlemen. I need
After
you all to roll the D100.
Yep. Oh fuck. Let me change my screens now.
83. Shit.
Oops. Black screen of that.
I pre-rolled. I had 82.
We are going high. Well, no, we're going closest to 50 this time because I haven't done that in a while.
Fuck.
Oh,
Shit. Dino's 45. God damn it.
There you go.
It's alright. You were like
We
the most
haven't done
involved.
that. Haven't done that in a while.
Yeah.
Somebody get 46 or 50.
Okay.
Chico gets
Come
exactly
on,
50.
please. I don't want to do it.
I'm going. I'm literally. I have to change my up. Let me. There you go.
God damn.
There
Let's
you
see
go.
what does Chico roll.
I got 79.
Okay, Super Dino, recently awoken from a night of Elden Ring. Do you mind telling us what the fuck happened last time on the Mexicans?
Man, it's been a minute, but I think if I recall, last time on the Mexicans, we shit, what did we do? I think I can't recall if it's right after we just got out of the Red Rose, or the Red Rose, and we went to go have dinner, or if it was after that. I think it was after that. We woke up at the Sandman's Rest, and we had kind of a list of things to do. We walked about. Somebody was selling. What were they called? They were called
Satchels.
Satchels of holding.
Satchels of Holding. Argus bought one for, I think it was like 300 gold, and we eventually made our way to Ishkalian Enchantments. We made some orders that we have to pick up the next morning, and after that we went down to the post office and a library for Ethan and Lawrence. And then after all that, we eventually made our way back, and we kind of chilled out for the day and kind of figured out what we needed to do, and came up with a plan to do next, and we all went to sleep. And then Argus was awoken in the middle of the night to a very strange figure that was going to play a game with him, kind of. And every time... Oh, we also discovered... the Satchel Holding Argus bought earlier that day had a deck of many things in it, which is fantastic. And it was used later that night by a strange figure that appeared in Argus's room. Argus drew 2 cards, and one of them made him lose everything, and the other one was Argus wouldn't know this, but the other one will make someone betray him in the future, and he'll have no idea why they're going to betray him. after that, Argus shot some scorching rays at the figure and ended up killing the person who sold him the satchel of holding, and that's where we ended.
Alrighty. If anybody would like to add something else,
Did we go
Not
to
really.
the? Oh,
Yeah.
I think we
you
also
lost all
went
your
to the.
clothes.
Oh, the swords and stuff. Yeah. The enchantments
the
and
swords.
the rapier and shit. But
Well, I already mentioned that. I think.
Yeah.
No, what else we did was we went to Argus's parents' grave, and Argus met up with Tolafie
Tolafie.
there. Yeah.
yeah. And we told her about the stuff and everything. All right, yeah. Nice.
okay. So you also set up on a plan?
Yes, I believe we were going to head back. We decided we were going to head back to. Fuck. God damn it! I can't remember anything.
First, get our payment. Our payment.
Yeah,
from
we're gonna
Ishtar.
head back to Ishtari, get our payment after we picked up our weapons. So we're gonna pick up our weapons, head back to Ishtari, and then we're gonna head over to Raven's Perch and see what we could discover there, because there's a bunch of things pointing over there. Between oh fuck, what was all the shit that was pointed there? We found a list
Two
of
letters.
fruits.
The
fruit.
exactly the food.
Yeah,
food is supposedly. Yeah.
Devon's father, all kinds of shit
Yeah,
pointed
alright.
that way, and Madame Tolafie also kind of made it seem like there were a lot of things connecting there, or she pointed it out.
Alrighty. So, last we left off, Argus, you just killed a man.
Oh shit.
Oh yeah. He did.
And basically, the man is slumped over that, kind of like two-person table. The body is just basically heads down as the spirit or the apparition of this mysterious individual vanishes and leaves the place, leaving you there
One
all on your lonesome. Make a will save for me.
Oh fuck, okay. I have to go back and fix some shit in my character sheet because it didn't save.
Will
My will save is actually pretty okay. 20.
Okay, so you kind of like find yourself sitting there a bit awestruck by what just happened, like shell-shocked. You feel this creeping sensation, almost like a snake, trying to coil around you. As you feel for a moment that you're about to fall asleep, but you fight it. You kind of like steel yourself.
Oh shit, okay.
And at this point, you hear a voice in your head, Boss! Argus!
What is it, Christus? What is it?
What the fuck? I thought I lost you for a second. I've been trying to reach you, but I couldn't.
There was
You're
a...
naked.
I am naked. Just my mithril shirt. There was a person here. He... Fuck. Oh shit, okay. Can I check around? I notice my spellbook is missing. Oh, shit. Fuck. Okay. Alright.
Basically, begin to check everything, anything that is non-magical, including your money, is gone.
Oh fuck. That reminds
Is
me.
the spellbook non-magical?
No, the spellbook is not magical. It's not-
Literally,
yeah.
he's fucking naked. His
I'm not-
fucking
well,
dick is out, and he's
I just
got
have
shit
my...
on.
Yeah. Okay.
So,
literally
do you
naked.
sleep with armor on? Because if you sleep with armor, we're gonna start rolling for that shit.
I guess you're right. Argus would be
Oh, yeah.
totally naked right now. He wouldn't have his mithril shirt on.
Hey,
He's gonna go put
literally
his...
butt naked.
He's gonna spend the time to put his mithril shirt on, and then he's gonna... his fucking dick hanging out. Look at it.
You're butt naked.
Yeah.
You have a mithril shirt that is covering all the way down to your waist.
Yeah.
That's basically everything
Argus,
below is just like when you were brought into the world.
I'm gonna take a sheet from the bed, and I'm gonna try and wrap it around. And if it's a little too long, I'll like cut it in half and then wrap it around again to try and cover whatever bits are exposed.
Make a dexterity check.
Okay. Oh fuck me.
Let's have some.
Oh
let's
my
have
God.
some fun. Make a dex check.
This is the shit in D&D that I actually really liked in Shank's campaign. Just like shit like this.
Oh, oops. That's not.
Shit.
Oh wow! Holy damn!
That's
Bro,
that's a
one.
lot of.
Yeah, I got a 7.
So you basically wrap it around. It's not that there is like it is big. It's a sheet, but you think you've done a pretty good job. You kind of like look at yourself, and it's kind of like one of those like Greek senators, you know.
Oh,
So you
yeah.
basically set up the sheet in that way. You think it's pretty well set up. So it's you have your sheet on.
Shit. Okay. Fuck. I'm gonna take the I'm gonna take the comforter off. Do the beds have comforters? This is pretty nice enough. This is a nice enough area to have comforters, right?
I mean, it's a pretty standard bed, so yeah. But
Okay. I'm gonna take the comforter. I'm gonna lay it on the ground, and I'm gonna roll the body into the comforter and try and roll it up.
okay. It's a bit sloppy, well, not a bit sloppy, very sloppy, because the body has a hole the size of a fist in its chest. It's spilling blood everywhere. Like, it's just, you feel the warmth of the blood hitting your bare feet.
Oh.
It's not a pleasant sensation, as the smells basically cover the entire room. This strong iron smell, that's very blood-like.
Yeah.
It's very, very, very strong. However, you kind of like, it takes you a bit of time to wrap up the body on the comforter, but you manage to do so. It's still like the legs are sticking out, but
Oh shit. Oh fuck. Shit, how am I gonna get rid of this? Oh no, I didn't think about this enough. Is there like a closet or some sort of like?
yeah, there is.
Okay, I'm gonna put the body in the closet.
Make a strength check.
All right.
You kind of like trying to lift the body and fit it inside the closet.
A 5. Oh my goodness.
It takes you like a while. It's so uncomfortable, but you kind of like put in the hours and you push the body. You hear a couple of when you're trying to fit the body inside the closet. You think you've broken more things that on your way into the closet because
no.
again, it's designed for fitting clothes, not people, and it's not big enough, and it's kind of like you're tired. It's the evening, and it's kind of like chaotic. You cannot see very well. You don't have dark vision, do you?
No, Argus does not.
So you're kind of like half blind, going into the closet, pushing it. You feel this tiredness that is creeping still. You're fighting off it. You're fighting it off, but it's still trying to creep through you, basically putting you to sleep. But you fight it and you fight it. And you put the body in the closet. It's there. You think?
I'm gonna, Chris, can you? I can't see very well right now. Can you check if the body's good enough in there? Chris does have low light vision.
Make a perception using Chris's perception.
Okay. Chris has pretty shit perception. He gets a 6.
Boss?
Yeah.
It looks like it's in the closet.
All right.
It's kind of dark.
Does it look like there's blood spilling out anywhere, or is it just?
And Chris is you kind of like feel Chris is kind of like doing the same thing you would do when you're trying to sense something that you can't see. He's like, well, I don't know how much blood there is, but I can feel it in your feet. It's warm still, and it smells.
Fuck.
And it kind of says like, and I also heard a couple of things crack, so I'm assuming the body looks like a pretzel by now.
Yeah, you're probably right. I'm gonna. Oh, thank God! I'm gonna cast light, just so I can get a better view.
All right, so you cast light. Now everything illuminates, and make a new perception check using. Now that you've casted light.
Okay. There we go. D20.
Don't tell me the closet's already like full of a bunch of other
I
shit.
have 19.
So, now you can see a lot better, and you kind of like take a moment, and you kind of like gander around. There is a lot of blood. You're used to fighting most of it in open spaces, but this is a tiny little hotel room, and there's blood fucking everywhere. There's blood dripping. There's blood dripping down the body into the ground, out of the closet. There's blood around the table you were sitting that now is beginning to spill towards the bed. There's just blood everywhere. The body is mangled up, like the neck, like the head is basically compressed against the chest in a very unnatural like manner. You apparently broke the neck. There is like an elbow that is completely twisted. The body is basically almost folded entirely onto itself, but it's in the closet. It is inside the closet. The legs still kind of like sticking out of the comforter and out of the closet a bit, and you see the blood is not dripping, it is spilling out because it's a lot of fucking blood. It's like you're used to fighting, you know that people have a lot of blood in them. Like 3/4 of the body is made out of water, so that's a lot of liquid. So
Shit.
it's spilling everywhere, like it's a mess.
Argus is gonna find a dry spot and he's gonna use prestidigitation to clean his feet and his hands. Then I'm gonna go find Lawrence's room.
So you basically kind of like look around. You immediately settle on the bathroom area that is towards the entrance. Like it's the entrance, the bathroom, a bit towards like the left, looking from the entrance towards the room to the left. It's like a bit ways in. There's like the closet. The other side of the closet, like in the middle of the room, there is the table, and then on the other side to the right, it's like the bed. And you kind of like settle inside the bathroom that the blood hasn't gotten there yet because there's like a small step in between the room and the bathroom. And so you basically use prestidigitation, you clean yourself, you kind of like avoiding the blood. You go to find Lauren's room and you kind of like open the door and you find yourself in front of Lauren's room with your sheet wrapped around you, barefoot. What do?
Lawrence, I'm knocking on his door. Lawrence, are you awake?
Lawrence, make a perception check.
Oh my god.
No, wait. Lawrence, what's your passive perception?
My passive perception.
Yeah, because we're all sleeping.
Is your
My-
passive perception whatever it is plus 10? Or is it? I can't remember
Yeah.
what it is. Okay.
It's
Whatever it is, plus
so
10?
In this case, it's +5 because you're sleeping.
Okay.
So in that case, it would be a 10 because I have a 5 perception, so a +5, yep, 10.
Okay, so dum, 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 dum. Lawrence, you hear Lawrence, and you're sleeping, and this vague kind of like Lawrence, come, Lawrence.
I'm gonna open the door and I'm gonna walk over to him and shake him awake. Lawrence, oh my god.
At this time, he just shakes you, and Lawrence, you basically feel yourself shaking as you're being shook. You hear Lawrence.
What?
Are you
What
awake?
is now? Yes.
Lawrence, when you open your eyes, at this point, Argus, you basically begin to shake Lawrence. The entire accoutrement you had settled with the sheet just falls.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh,
You see, no,
have
Lawrence,
seen
when
already?
you open your eyes, what you see is a figure. You cannot make it very well because again, like you open your eyes, it's kind of like, oh my god, it's so fucking what the fuck, right? It's this confusion moment. You see this glistening figure from the torso up, right, with this beautiful kind of like glistening ethereal figure that is completely naked, the waist down.
Like, I'm trying to put the sheet back on. Fucking shit.
Damn, dude, the yaoi scene.
Wakes you up butt naked. What the fuck?
Like, Lawrence, wake up, I need you.
I'm butt naked. I have no pants on.
Oh my god.
What do you need?
Lawrence, you do notice that it is indeed Argus. He is, for some reason, wearing a chain shirt, his chain shirt, struggling with a set of sheets. He's basically trying to wrap around his body. It's very confusing as he is basically, you know, he just told you what he was wrong with him.
What's happened? You poop your pants?
No, I didn't poop. There's a fucking mess, but it's not shit. I need your help. Do you know prestidigitation?
Yes, I do.
All right, come with me. And I grab him by the arm and I just start dragging him out of the bed. I'm pulling him. I'm gonna drag him back to my room.
All right. So, Lawrence, what did you do? You let him do that?
Yeah, I'll let him, honestly, at this point.
You're basically
I'm
both of you,
dragging.
you're dragging through the hallway. How are you doing this, Argus?
I'm-
You're trying to be stealthy, silent, or you're just doing it?
I'm just Argus is just doing it. He's not being stealthy or silent. He's just doing it.
All right. Lawrence, I need you to make a dex check for me, please.
Dex.
Good.
God, he's gonna
John,
bang his head on the
fucking
wall or some shit.
Argus is just annoyed.
A 21.
Okay, so basically, when Argus begins to pull you in, you immediately jump to your senses and catch yourself before you are able to, basically, before you stumble yourself into someplace else, and you kind of like begin to follow Argus, Chris, like at a very kind of like crisp pace. You know, it's like you kind of like steal yourself, and you kind of like, okay, this seems serious, and you begin to move. You both get to your room, Argus and Lawrence. Make a perception check.
Ah, shit.
All this time, Argus basically is just emitting light, like a fucking lantern. It's like emitting this field of light
God.
I
because
am
you
blind.
use light as a spell. Where do you
Yeah.
use light? You know, on Argus, on yourself or on an object?
Let's just say Argus used it on himself because he wouldn't have been able to see anything else.
So
anyways.
basically, that chain shirt is even more glistening. It's like
Yeah.
sparkling. At this point, you look like fucking Edward from Twilight. So you got a 5 for that perception check?
I got a 7.
A 7. Okay, so you get to the room, and it's kind of like, again, like the light, and you just woken up. It's hard to fucking see. And you basically go inside the room, and the first thing you see is just this ginormous puddle of blood on the floor. The entire floor in the entrance. At this point, all the entrance to the room, basically towards the middle of it, is just a puddle, giant puddle of blood.
So I have a lot to explain. This is not my blood, to be clear. This is somebody else's blood who was in my room last night, and or this night, actually, not even that long ago. I need your help to clean it. I'm gonna go grab somebody else. I don't know. You're probably not gonna be able to do much with prestidigitation, but I'm gonna go wake up somebody else and come back and help you. Okay? I'm gonna go over to. Oh shit! I'm gonna wake up now.
Well, while he wakes somebody up, I'm gonna be just prestidigitation away.
I'm gonna
Attempting to clean everything I can.
I'll go over to Devon's room.
Okay, we'll get to that in a moment. So, Lawrence, you see Argus basically bolting outside, and you're basically left in this half asleep. You're, again, currently half asleep, in this puddle of blood. What do you do?
Prestidigitation away.
So you begin to prestidigitate,
Yeah.
and you basically kind of like clean a small room, and then the blood fills it right back.
I'm half asleep. I'm gonna keep going.
You prestidigitate, it just fills it right back.
Yeah.
It takes so long with prestidigitation.
Fills it right back. So Argus, as Lawrence is doing this, you gotta like go to Divan's room. What do you do?
I'm gonna open the door. Argus doesn't care at this point. He's gonna open the door. I'm gonna run over to Lawrence's bed. Or not Lawrence. I mean Devon's. Devon, wake up, wake up.
So basically, Divan, you do hear like Divan, wake up! As you're shaking her, and like, so you kind of like open your eyes, and again, before you see what can only be described as a lighthouse wrapped in sheets. It's basically this glistening thing that has a humanoid shape. As you kind of like open your eyes, like you're half asleep, and you see this fucking shining light wrapped up in a white sheet, just yelling, "Argus, Divan, wake
The
up!"
afterlife.
What? Who? Wait, what? What are you?
It's me, Argus. It's Argus.
Why do you look like a freaking lighthouse?
I couldn't see. I needed to cast. I'm old. Okay.
Argus, make a dexterity check.
Alright.
Yeah.
They're off his towel again.
Argus got a 10.
All right. So at this point, again, you kind of like shake Divan, and you kind of like, when you begin the conversation, you kind of like feel as the sheet is beginning to slip again, but this time you kind of like catch it, and you prevent it from falling again.
Argus has been shimmying across the floor really fast today.
What?
You basically, Divan, you kind of like open your eyes and you see Argus making a mess of himself. He's wrapped up in a sheet. He's wearing a sheet shirt, and it's just light is coming out of him. It is very, confusing.
Why are you wearing a sheet?
It's a lot to explain. I'll explain it in a bit. There's a dead body in my room. I don't know why I'm waking you up. I'm waking you up. I'm gonna wake everybody up. It's been a weird night, okay? And I'm gonna leave his room and I'm gonna go over to whoever. Probably I'll go over to Ethan's room. It's probably the closest.
I will grab my.
So we'll get to that later. So, Divan, Argus basically tells all that, just bolts and leave, and you're just left there in your bed. Kind of like.
I'll explain later. Please.
I will find my ion. What's it called? My ion torch and go into Argus' room.
Oh my god.
Yeah, so basically, you find your ion stone, you turn it up again. Like it's kind of hard because you're just awoken in the middle of the night, so it's kind of hard to see. But we'll get to you. You basically make your way to Argus' room. Argus, you're standing now in front of Ethan's door. What do you do?
I'm gonna open the door. Ethan, Ethan, wake up!
Ethan, you're kind of like asleep. You hear Ethan.
Mm-hmm.
Ethan, are you awake? Wake up! I'm shaking you.
Yeah. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, what's going on?
You basically open your eyes and just the light fucking hits you. It just hits you. Your eyes go like violence.
Like instantly, like tries to cover his eyes with his hands. Like, what the fuck? Turn it off.
Your first instinct is just to basically crawl into a corner and avoid it. It's very intense light.
Arius doesn't notice. He's like, Ethan, wake up! I'm going. There's a dead body in my room. I'm gonna go wake up Damien. I'll be right back, and I'm gonna leave.
So Argus leaves again, and you're left there in your room, Ethan.
Alright. Ethan tries to compose himself, and gets up, and confusedly, while still confused, he just walks to Argus's room. Fuck, I forgot his name for a moment. And checks out what's going on there.
So, Argus, you do feel kind of like Ethan leaving his room as you're basically making your way to the opposite side where Damien's room is.
Argus stops for a second. I open the door, but I'm not gonna like run in shouting. And then I'm gonna find some. Is there something to grab that I can like throw that's nearby?
God. He just throws like a pod at Damien.
Damien's weird, okay? I don't know what the fuck's gonna happen if I walk over and wake him up.
You would probably find some of Damien's belongings in the room. Make a perception check.
I'm not sleeping with my weapons. You could throw my greatsword or something at me.
Argus gets an 18.
You do find a pair of shoes.
I'll pick up one of the shoes and I'm gonna throw it.
Holy shit! The smell coming out of that shoe. It is just poignant. It is just deep. It's basically like holy shit.
Perfect. And I'm gonna toss it. I'm gonna toss it over to where Damien is. Devon, wake up! And I'm gonna toss it.
All a ranged attack.
Let's see. What is my range? Oh, okay. It's not awful.
He's gonna dodge it in his sleep. Watch this.
He's a barbarian.
He'll catch it.
10.
So, Damien, what is your AC without your... Basically, what's your flat AC?
Like without any armor or anything?
No, sorry, it would be...
Would it be your touch AC?
Touch AC. What's your touch AC?
My touch AC is 11. That misses.
So, you kind of like throw the shoe, and it hits, like the bed is kind of like against the wall. It just hits the wall and lands right next to Damien. Damien, what's your passive perception?
Oh wait, where do I find that?
5 plus whatever your perception.
5 plus your regular perception.
5 plus, so it'd be 17.
You kind of like sit in your bed, and you kind of like, it hits the wall, hits the side. You kind of like notice the sound, but then as you're breathing, the shoe is in a way that is really close to your face, and you begin to feel this poignant aroma that is very strong, almost like cheese. like
Oh.
molded
Ew.
cheese.
Oh god.
Ew. I need to wash my shoes.
You kind of like come slowly to your senses as you open your eyes, and the first thing you see is a shoe of yours just basically staring you in the fucking face.
I'm just gonna grab the shit, like wake up and like jerk it off, basically. You know, like what the fuck?
Basically,
What
you're
the
like,
fuck?
Argus, you kind of like
Fucking
notice.
smell. What the fuck?
You throw the shoe, kind of like turn around. So you are awake, Damien.
Damien. There's Damien. There's head over to my room. There's a dead body in it. I just go over there right now, and I'm gonna start heading back to my room.
So, are you being assassinated? Wait. Ah, shit.
Argus already
fuck.
left.
I'm gonna follow him.
So you basically, at this point, Argus, you made it back to your room. At this point, you kind of like all are, like not in unison, but some of you are basically getting there. You all see Lawrence still half asleep, prestidigitating. The blood goes away. It comes back. Ethan, you kind of like stand and look over his shoulder. Ethan, Divan, and Damien, make a perception check.
Okay, perception check. Great.
Thank the Lord for dark vision.
I have my.
I got a 9. Fuck.
Iridium
23.
perception. Oops.
I don't know if low light helps in this. Low light.
I got a 6.
I mean, you have a freaking
Oh.
Christmas tree.
Ethan and Divan, you kind of like see, Ethan, you immediately notice it because of the smell. It's blood. As basically Lawrence is trying to clean it, but it just comes back, keeps coming back. You immediately smell it. There is blood in the room. Divan, you're still half asleep. Kind of like look, you see that there's some sort of like liquid in the room,
Yeah.
or that's it. You kind of like, scratch your eyes a little bit, and still like it just makes it worse. Kind of like, what the fuck is that? And however, Damien, you do see the whole picture. You do see this giant puddle of blood that is basically spreading from the entrance of the Argus's room all the way to the center of the room. It's this giant puddle of blood. You instinctively kind of try to look for the source, and you do see that. You do see that from the closet that is a bit ways into the room, towards the left, towards your left. There are a couple of legs sticking out. Oh,
Fuck.
wait, closet.
Wait, there's a dead body in the closet, guys.
And
What the
there's
hell happened?
And it's just and it's just basically dripping blood.
God, the fucking legs are sticking out. What the fuck happened?
All right, so
It's a long story.
let's see. Argus, how the fuck did this happen? Actually, don't explain later.
Yeah.
Let me see.
You just kill somebody? What?
It wasn't. It wasn't intentional. It was.
Okay, whatever. Okay, we need to clean. We
Yeah,
have
exactly.
to clean this out
Alright.
right now.
Well,
I
Let
don't
me
want
see
to
what I
get
can do
police
about
on me.
this. So, I'm gonna begin a shadow
Adios.
search,
Can we
and I'm
take
gonna
the
try
body
and make
outside?
like a huge towel, like a really huge one.
All right. So
And,
yeah, it's pretty. You make basically like what looks to be a rag out of shadow stuff. You basically
Pick up the
place it
blood
on top.
wait, put the
You basically on top of the blood. It does not have the absorption properties of like like a giant towel. So you basically it just falls on top of the blood.
Damn it! All right,
Yeah,
never
there's
mind.
way too much blood. We need to
Hey,
get
you
rid of
guys-
the body.
No, can you guys take the body outside? I got a plan.
Okay.
Why?
Somebody help me carry the body.
Why don't we just call Lady Tolafia and maybe she can?
It's like in the middle of the night. I doubt she has the time. She's mourning and everything.
Oh, we can't tell anybody about this. What?
We'll tell her in the morning or something.
Guys, I cannot
hoping you
suspect
have
the
a
body
good reason for
outside,
this.
because inside would be horrible.
All right. Let's see.
Can
Let's
we
see. What
get
can we do
the
about
body
this?
outside?
We need to get rid of the body because.
All right. Damien, I'll help you carry the body. Lawrence, prestidigitation or oh fuck, it's gonna drip body. It's gonna drip blood everywhere if you carry it anywhere else.
Where are you
As long as
gonna?
you guys careful enough, I can predigitate probably the droplets as best as I can.
It's like gushing blood. It's not droplets. It hasn't been bleeding for long. I broke some bits of it, like its neck. So it's-
Make an intelligence check using Chris's intelligence.
okay, 1 second.
Here's this intelligence.
Okay, this is
Yep.
20.
Oh, you hear inside your head, boss.
Yeah.
How about we place the body in the back of holding and we move it? It is dead.
You're right. Damien, we need your bag of holding.
Wait, my bad. No, Devon has.
I mean, Devon. Sorry, it's so fucking late right now, and I just want to sleep. Devon, we need your bag of holding. I hope you don't have anything super valuable in there, or anything you don't find getting tainted by blood, other than the gold, I guess.
I mean, I have all my stuff in there, but I can take it out. But
okay, isn't all our money in there too? Like,
yes,
or do we
there's
spend
like
all
a
of it?
money. No, we still don't have money.
I'm pretty
I
sure
don't
I
wanna
took
clean up all
I'm
that.
pretty sure I took part of the money, so I have it on mine.
I used all mine money, but I think there.
Argus, didn't you have a satchel?
Same. I've used pretty much all of my money.
I did, but oh shit. Devon, how much money did you use? I know I didn't use any of my money.
I only have like a 17 gold.
I only have like 100 gold pieces left.
Yeah.
Damien, did you use any of your? You used your money too, Damien, right?
I used all my money and like money from my own pocket, so I'm like.
Oh
basically broke.
shit. I'm gonna reach into the bag of holding and try and reach for Argus's money.
In my money, I should still have. In my bag, I should still have
Nowhere
250
to be
gold.
found.
Oh fuck!
yeah.
Shit! I don't have any money anymore.
What happened to all your money? What?
It's a long story. Well, it's not a long story. There was a creepy figure in my room just a while ago. He didn't make me. He was going to give me information if I drew from the deck of many things. And I don't know what one of the cards did, but it appears one of the other cards got rid of almost everything I owned.
Is that what those cards are? Deck of many.
You drew from the deck of many things.
Hey, what is that? What did it do?
I got some good information.
At that point, freaking
At this point, Argus,
Lawrence would most likely be
you
awakened.
drew from the fucking thing?
I did. I drew from the
What,
thing.
wasn't that supposed to be really bad?
It could have been really good. It could have been worse.
You could have died.
I could have died. I didn't die though. You're still here. I only lost all my
Everything.
worldly possessions outside of you, my satchel of holding, and my armor. So, I mean, all things considered, it's not the worst thing in the world.
You lost your pants too.
I did.
You're butt
think we're
naked.
broke.
You're butt
Fucking
naked.
naked.
You're butt naked in a hotel room with a naked man inside the closet with a hole in his chest and nothing else. And you're telling me that you didn't lose a lot.
Wait.
Yeah,
Would
I mean-
Damien know what bleach is?
It could be worse. It doesn't matter. Devon, get over here. We're going to put the
It'd
body
be
in.
worse if somebody finds out that body is in there.
Need to get rid of it.
You're right.
Hold on,
You're
let me get my
absolutely
money
right.
out of the bag first.
What?
I have to do that.
Oh yeah.
As,
Speaking
as,
of
as
which,
some
I
of
actually
the
do have
other
money.
idiots would say it, this is like super sus.
Chris,
Wait, Ronan?
I don't know where you heard that. Don't ever fucking say that again. Oh my god. Holy shit. Devon, get your shit out of the bag. Hurry up, everybody. Please, get your shit out of the bag. I don't care what's in there. I'm going to put the body in there whether you want me to or not.
Chico,
I got the shot of the
Hey.
bag.
Just so I'm just saying, I actually do have 1,000. I actually didn't spend. I have 1,000 in there, and there's still 60 Elven rations we never used.
Yep.
I
That's
just
right.
Remember that.
I gonna try to
Argus-
take out
Argus
everything
gonna know that.
in the back of holding.
Already have
Yeah,
my
How are
stuff
you
on
taking
mine.
out everything out of the bag of holding?
Here,
Like,
and I'm gonna
my stuff
hand.
that I have in there, like my backpack, my freaking my cane.
Basically, at the entrance of like Argus's room, it is beginning to look like a middle of the night move out, basically, because you begin to pull out money and belongings.
Argus is
and
gonna hand.
watches.
Hold on. Let me double check the space on the satchel folding. I think it's like 50 pounds, right?
Mhm.
Okay, I'm gonna.
Chop up the body.
Here, I'm gonna hand it to Devon. Devon, start putting whatever. It only can hold 50 pounds. So be careful what you put in there. Put whatever you want in there. You can have it for now, but I want it back later. And I'm gonna take the bag of holding as soon as he's decided he's done. Everyone's decided they've taken all the shit out.
Yeah.
Argus, if you put the body in the bag of holding, we can take care of it later. But now it would probably be better if we clean the room.
I agree. I 100% agree. Are you guys done? You got all your shit out? Damien, you don't have any money in there, right?
I think I do.
My money's inside Devon's bag.
Get it out! Get it out! That
I mean,
I'm gonna-
wait, I thought we
He dumped,
did.
he dumped out everything at the
Well,
door.
I was taking everything out. So
Yeah, exactly. It's all at the door.
yep.
Okay. All right, fine. All right, I take the bag and I'm gonna. Damien, get over here and help me put the body in the bag, and then I'm gonna. David,
Sure.
you start pushing into the bag. I'll hold it open, okay? And I'll try and fit it around it, and I'll start trying to fit it
Oh.
around like the bottom
Alright.
of it.
You both
All right.
step in barefooted because Damien didn't put his shoes on.
Damien, oh yeah,
I
Damien,
don't
you-
want to put on my shoes. My shoes gonna have blood on it. I would
You basically step into you through the blood. You basically approach the closet. Damien, now you see the body in its full, contorted, twisted
Wait,
nature.
do I recognize it for anybody or?
Make an intelligence check because the thing is, Argus just whooped that shit. You see the head basically just collapsed into the chest, almost as if the neck was split in two. The arm is all twisted. It's wrapped up in like entirely in this in this bed dress, basically.
I got a 14, by the way.
Yeah, like from what from what you can see, you don't recognize the body.
Okay.
As you pull off the body, I'm gonna cast Detect Magic on it to see if it's got anything.
You cast detect magic, you don't sense anything.
The dead person.
yeah, it's the person I bought the satchel of holding from.
What? Why'd you kill him?
He wasn't. Somebody else was controlling him, and I didn't know it was. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter anymore.
Hey, whatever. Yeah, you're right. He's dead. What's done is done. Let's get over it. You're right.
Yeah, just help me fit him in there, and I'm just gonna
So I'm gonna
slowly
grab-
and gently.
grab the body
Putting
from
it
one
with the
side, you
comforter
guys-
and everything, you're just sliding it in the back of holding?
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay. So both of you make a strength check.
All right. 13.
This will be
I
interesting.
got 9.
So you kind of like try to pull the body. The body is embedded in the closet because Argus pushed it inside the closet, didn't place it. So like the head is kind of like stuck on like the top of the closet. The arm is just all twisted and like you kind of like pull. You kind of like manage to get it out. Like you scrape all the body, like you basically like scrape all the comforter, but you eventually manage to just slide it inside the bag of holding. The body just disappears inside of the bag, leaving the entire closet now basically dripping in blood.
Oh fuck!
As the entire mess of blood in the room still present.
Does anybody else know prestidigitation?
Ethan, wait, Ethan, do you know? Can you make bleach?
Bleach.
I cannot make any specific chemicals, sorry.
Oh, what?
Okay. Well, if you know prestidigitation,
Yeah.
Get to it.
let's get to it
So,
and start cleaning up
alright.
the place.
So, all of you who are using prestidigitation, make a make a survival check.
Cool.
It's a good thing.
See how quickly you can clean up everything.
Argus got
11.
a 7.
Yes.
6.
Oh shit!
So you basically all of you begin to kind of like cast prestidigitation. It is a slow and grueling process, but between the three of you, you begin to make ground. As Divan and Damien are standing there looking at you, they kind of like point
I
at
don't know what to do.
spots.
Close the
They kinda-
door.
They kind
Yeah,
of like
close the
point.
door.
They kind of like point to spots. They close the door eventually, and it takes you a while to clean all that blood. But as the early
Everything,
lights,
guys, even
as
the
the
closet.
lights of the early morning begin to graze the horizon, you kind of like wrap up doing the cleaning. So you find
all clean.
yourselves without being able to get a full night's rest.
Oh, fuck.
Shite.
So no full night's rest. All of you pretty much fucking half asleep.
Shit.
A lot of you tired from the exertions of constantly prestidigitating, but the blood is gone.
Can I make any, like, just double check if there's anything left? Anywhere.
Make a perception check.
Just double checking. 26.
Outside of, well, you do find that in like the door when you closed it, you do find that there is like a splatter of like basically
Yeah, and what about like the
scorched-
hallway?
like-
Was there any like
like a
footsteps?
like a scorch kind of like a scorch mark on the door itself that has a little bit of guts in it. You do find that.
Guys, over here. There's some more guts and shit here.
Moving on. Precipitation all the way.
I don't think the prestidigitation is gonna get rid of the guts.
Okay, then we just gotta like just
Then
Throw
just
them
put
in
it
the
on the bag.
Yeah, just put them in
throw
the
it in the
bag.
bag.
Not that there's a fucking like a stomach worth of guts in the wall. It's a little bit. It's like a splatter of it.
If it's a splatter, should be able. If it's a splatter, precipitation should be able to clean it.
Oh, you're right. It just looks so much worse right now.
Basically, use prestidigitation. Still, the scorch mark that is basically that is accompanying the splatter of guts in the door is still there.
Oh, fuck.
You clean the door, but the damage done to it still persists.
Does anybody know mending?
Murder.
Mending?
Yeah.
Mending, I actually do.
Oh.
Might as well.
Maybe try a little bit.
Mending on the door.
Okay, so you kind of like take your time and you kind of like weave your arcane signs and you begin to kind of like repair the damage. It's not much, so it doesn't take you a lot, but eventually the door is as if it were new. And now, Damien, you are certain that there are no
Okay.
overs. There's no
I don't want the
potential
police.
evidence in the scene of the crime.
I don't want police to come knocking on their doors like 10 months in the future or some bullshit.
Well, now you can put this on your resume. So
I'm not
Cleaning
putting
the
that on
crime
my
scene.
resume. I didn't even murder him. I did
Yeah.
assist
I am
cleaning the murder
definitely
scene.
sleeping on that train
The early
ride.
hours of the morning come as you wrapped up doing the thing. Argus still wrapped up in sheets.
God.
Oh.
We
You
need to
are
get some
all-
clothes and we need to
You're
go.
all tired, but you cleaned the scene of the crime. You're pretty
uh,
convinced that there isn't anything that can be traced back to you, other than the body. It's that it's currently in the bag of holding.
We
we
can.
need to go out
Thank God.
to the desert and get rid of it.
We need to like
Yeah.
bury that shit.
Why
Nah.
don't we?
We're not burying it. We're freaking out to spraying that crap.
I
Why don't we
agree.
talk with Lady Toracia? Maybe she can help us. with
No, we're not going to bother her with
No.
this.
Let's
It's not her
don't
problem.
tell anyone this. Don't tell anyone this.
The less
Wait,
people
who is the creepy
involved,
man, by
the
the way?
better.
Did you get a?
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, can you explain this?
Let me think for a second. He was very. I couldn't tell I couldn't tell any details really. Other
He
than
happens
his
to be
smile.
like a very tall, like slender
He was
looking
slender.
guy.
He was slender looking. He was tall. He had a really. It was a very uncomfortable smile. It's twisted to a degree, but I did get
Yes.
some information, and he was. Hold on. He was a tall, slinky figure, twisted smile, blah blah blah, hood covering his face. I couldn't see his face. The matriarchs, are the harbingers of fate, the one who brings the world back to the way it was supposed to be. He was talking about something about the matriarchs being the harbingers of fate. They were supposed to bring the world back to what it was supposed to be. They're like the rulers before rulers, like kings of kings, basically.
Was this something to do with like Corvus?
Wait, hold on. You said he gave you information, but what did he ask
Information?
for in return from you,
Wait,
other than
yeah.
drawing the card?
Every time I drew the card, I could ask a question.
Wait,
That's all
why
I
did
asked.
he want you to draw a card? Just to like mess with you?
I don't know why. I don't know why.
Think of many
I mean-
things, my friends. Anything could have
what'd you ask
happened.
him?
We could have just died.
I asked them who the matriarchs are. I asked them. Matriarchs lead us to greatness. He was praising the matriarchs a lot. He was a follower, or well, he said he was part of that. He was the hand of the matriarch. Hold on, let me make sure that's correct. He was the hand of the matriarch. They will and he was talking about ushering in the second coming. Which, oh shit, that's right. I read that in the chapel where we killed Corvus. It was talking about the second coming. It was talking about. I have it written down.
Basically, the guy that was pulling behind, like the pulling the strings, basically.
He was talking about the Forsaken. So
Forsaken.
and a matriarch. Matriarch is feminine. Maybe it's Madame Tolafia was talking about a forsaken god. I'm not keen on gods and
I was forgetting something from yesterday.
their gender.
I told you guys about the matriarchs yesterday. Baron is a worshipper of theirs.
Yeah.
Yeah, wait, was Baron there, or is it just one guy?
I don't know who it was. He was a tall, lanky figure. I could
See.
Could that be Baron? I mean, Baron?
I don't know. He said he was part of the hand of the matriarch, or he was the hand of the matriarch, or he was part of the hand of the matriarch.
Let's see. I mean, I could guess that it was him.
I mean, is Baron, like, Ethan, is your dad tall and lanky?
Yeah,
Him?
quite tall, black hair, red eyes.
I
Did he
couldn't
have
see
black
any of
hair?
that. I couldn't tell. I couldn't. He was
I mean,
just
he
a tall,
could
lanky
be.
figure.
Could be.
Was he talking in riddles?
No, he wasn't talking in riddles per se. He was just praising the matriarchs, and he said he was the hand of the matriarchs. And
Let's
shit!
see.
I may have told him about your vision as well, that you saw where you saw them in the chapel, Ethan. He
The
seems
person
rather
that I
keen
saw
on
in the
it.
chapel was Baron. So
Well,
if you
you
recognize
saw a
that,
few people, right?
yeah, I saw him and like 4 other people.
Oh, wait, actually, was any of the 4 other people tall?
The
and
thing
lanky, or
is, he was the
Baron
only male in there. The rest were all women.
Really?
Was
So-
could you see any details of the Baron?
Just like yesterday, they were just they just covered themselves fully. They were wearing masks, cloaks. I couldn't see, but I could recognize him by his, I guess, how to put it, attitude. You know,
His voice.
yeah,
I
voice.
I wouldn't have any way to recreate the voice really. Well, actually, there might be. I don't have the spell, but there is a spell that might help us recreate the voice. But
Yeah.
maybe I don't know. It could be. He said he was part of the hand of the matriarch. It's probably connected to what you saw last night. You said he was the only male you saw. Maybe it is.
Yes, he was.
Maybe it's one of his
If
other.
it's the only guy, then maybe, but I don't know.
I don't know. What time? It's the early morning hours.
We have to
In
pick
that
up our
case-
weapons.
I don't think they're ready yet. I think they're ready.
What time
Yeah.
is it right now, Ronan?
Very first lights of the morning, very early.
Yeah,
6
our
a.m.
weapons are 8:30, right?
8:30.
I remember that 8:30.
I'm so fucking
Ronan?
tired.
Am I able to disguise myself so I can look exactly like what Athen remembers Baron to look like from that one dream?
Do you have this guy's self?
Yep, I have disguised self.
Yep, you can do it.
Alright, so I use disguised self to look like Baron or Athen's father. And, alright, lads. If you ever see this guy walking around like anywhere, this is Baron. From what I remember, at least. This is him almost like 15 or so years ago. Probably looks the same.
He
Knowing
looks like
of his.
Basically, take the memories of what you have about your father, and you try to make yourself look like him. What you see before you is a tall, slender but well-built man with red eyes, features not too dissimilar from Ethan's, but older, a bit older. He has black hair with tiny white strands, like basically all over his hair. He's very well kept, very elegantly dressed. He has like a very kind of like lordly robe that is dressing his figure. Argus, you do not recognize this person at all.
Okay. It doesn't.
The size and the physique certainly matches, but
Yeah.
the appearance you do not recognize.
It's a similar size, but it doesn't. It doesn't. I couldn't see any details of him. It was very. He was shadowy.
Did you remember
Were the
that
shadows similar to what Ethan could do? Because he was a shadowy figure. Were they kind of
make an Arcana check.
okay? All right, it's not the worst. Yeah, 20.
So you do kind of like you kind of like try to call back, trying to find some sort of relation between what Ethan is telling you and this man that visited you. You do recall that when this person kind of like left the room, the trail of energy, this kind of like almost spirit-like shadow wisp thing that basically left the body of the salesman. Kind of like the nature of that material, you recall it looking very much like Ethan's shadow stuff.
Ethan, there's one defining detail that I recall. He was shadowy, and some of the essence that he kind of left around after he left, right after he left, it was very similar to what you could do or what your abilities hold.
See, that's kind of weird. Mainly because I was told that I was the only person that could do that, or at least
Maybe
to
the
my
only-
degree.
Well, maybe the only one with your specific abilities, but maybe he has different abilities from a different. I don't know.
Maybe.
Oh, it's too early. I need coffee. I'm gonna
need
take one.
sleep.
I'm gonna take one more look around the room. Is there any blood, or does it look
Make a
anything?
perception check.
Alright. D20 plus 11.
You kind of like take a moment to look around once more. You don't see anything that could potentially indicate what happened last night.
Fuck it, I don't care. And I'm gonna head downstairs and look for some coffee.
Yo, I'm actually gonna join you on that. I need coffee as well. I didn't.
Argus is gonna take the time though before he heads downstairs to make sure the cloth he has on is securely tightened, so he doesn't have to hold it the entire time.
Actually, how about this, Ethan? Can you just make some pants or something?
They'll only last for like 7 minutes.
I don't
Wait, you
want
just
to wear
drink really
Charlotte.
fast. Drink really fast for 7 minutes and then come back up here.
I'm good. I'm just going to wear this.
Argus, you hear a voice in your head. Can't you ask for some spare clothing from these idiots?
I don't. I don't
Okay.
want to wear either of their clothings. They probably
Okay.
stink.
Probably no, they do, but they, beggars can be choosers.
I'm just-
Literally,
I'm just.
you look
gonna-
like one.
I know.
So, wait, Ronan, can I clean my shoes so it doesn't stink?
But to be fair, Chris's, I have chainmail on, or mithril, not chainmail. I have a mithril shirt on. I don't look that poor, okay?
Yeah, and your wang is all over there. It's like just, like a turd in the wind.
I'll just get some clothes before we get on the train, or... Fuck, you
Okay.
might be right. It might be bad to walk around in public with this. Damien, you're more my build. Do you have any spare clothes or something I can wear? Just some pants or something.
I don't think I do. I can check the closet.
Do any of you do?
I mean, I do.
You
Wait, how
do?
tall is Argus?
Argus is like 6 feet.
Alright, Athen is 6'6".
I mean,
Damien,
I could-
You might have,
I could
you
give
might
you-
have the length,
yeah, yeah.
but maybe not the waist size.
You can roll them up. Yeah, exactly. You can roll them
Yeah,
up.
yeah,
Wear
we'll
a
see.
belt.
Yeah. Let's see if they fit.
Right.
Sure, if you have spare clothes, I'll take it. I'll take whatever I can
Yeah,
get.
I actually bought an outfit back in Shen.
Oh, really? That's actually kind of surprising. Sure, whatever. It
Alright.
might be a little more looser than normal.
So I head back to the room, taking Argus with me, and I give him the spare outfit that I had.
Okay, so
It's a
Argus.
Pathfinder's kit.
Okay, so Argus, you do find clothing that is very similar to the one you were wearing.
Okay.
You find turban, like a pair of pants, breeches, like a shirt, like a cloak. However, this is for Ethan's size. It's a bit big. It's a bit big, and not just that. It's kind of like squeezing you in because Ethan is a bit slender. You are not fat or like bloated or anything, but your physical complexion is a bit more built
He's
than
thick.
Ethan's.
Yeah.
So it's kind of like tight, but you fit in the clothes. It feels weird because it's very tight.
As soon as we get to Ishtar, I need to get new clothes. Or new clothes here, or after we get paid. After we get paid, as long as I can... Is it comfortable enough? It's not terrible.
It's serviceable. It's
Okay.
serviceable. You kind of like you kind of like have to fix a little bit of the sleeves and the legs of the pants. You kind of like have to fix it a little bit, but it's serviceable. You can use it.
Thank you, Ethan.
The shoes are a little bit big, but you kind of like tie them very tightly. so that you don't feel like your feet is going to just fly off the shoe.
Awesome.
Again, like it's a weird sensation because it's big, like the cloth is made for like a larger person, but
Yeah.
but it's still tight because of the difference in complexity. But it's serviceable.
Right. Yeah. Like around the torso and waist area, it's a bit tighter than what Argus would do.
Around your shoulders, like around your shoulders and
Yeah.
your thighs, it feels tight.
Yeah.
But again, it's serviceable.
Thank you, Ethan. I'm gonna head down and get some coffee.
All right. Oh,
All right,
Athen
so-
just-
What were you doing, Nathan?
he goes to bed.
All right, you go to bed again.
Wait, Ethan,
you know what?
maybe don't go to bed. We're not going. We have to go to Ishkalian enchantments. Go to
Yeah.
sleep when we're on the train or something.
All right, sure.
Just stay awake till then, okay?
Ronan, can I clean my shoes and then put it on?
Yeah, you kind of like. How are you cleaning your shoes, or what are you cleaning your shoes with?
Ethan, can you make any? Well, you can't make chemicals. Shit, can you make any like air freshener or something?
What are you
Air
trying to do,
freshener.
Damien?
I mean, the most that I can do for your shoes is prestidigitate them.
That too, please.
All right.
Thank you.
Then I
you.
prestidigitate his shoes from like a safe distance.
So you basically kind of like cast prestidigitation. You literally see a layer of dirt, blood, mud, and all of that comprised into this crust. That is
I have never
enveloping
cleaned
the
that
shoes. Basically, get lifted, almost like a second skin off the shoe as you're cleaning it. The shoes are left just clean, bright cream,
Oh
clean.
my God. Thank you.
All right.
I've never cleaned that shoe.
Give it a smell. See if it still smells.
You do that.
I'm not gonna smell it, but I will put it on and I will join you for coffee.
It might still smell. We don't know. Sometimes smells go deep.
Fine. You know what? I'll smell it. Fine. I'll smell it.
Make a perception check.
God, I'm gonna die.
It still smells like molded cheese, but at least a layer of dirt, mud, blood, sand, and whatever other things you stepped on in all of this campaign that has been accumulating inside that shoe is gone.
Okay, well, it's better than before at least. It's better than before.
Gone. Still smells, but not as much as it used to because no longer smells of blood, guts, all that shit mixed up with your moldy feet.
Yeah.
At least it don't smell as bad before. Argus is just sipping away at his delicious coffee, trying to stave away the morning sleep.
I need coffee so I don't fall asleep
Yep.
mid
You
combat.
basically all kind of go down at this point, like the person that is in charge of the inn kind of like comes in, it looks at all of you. What? You all look very tired.
It was.
Let me go get some coffee.
Thank you.
And it kind of brings coffee.
I had a lot of exercising overnight.
Oh, wait, no, Damien, don't word it like that. What the fuck?
Damien, shut the fuck up. Damien. You sound like you've been fucking somebody.
At this point, as you're all kind of like drinking coffee and just doing random comments, you do see that there's like a group of people that go inside the Sandman's Rest. The way they're dressed and what they're carrying tools and all that sort. They look like the repair crew or like a construction crew, probably going to fix the third floor. And so you kind of like finish up your coffee, your breakfast, whatnot. And the morning beckons. So what do you do?
Is it
I
8
would like
o'clock
to begin
yet?
a shadow surge.
Yeah, we need to pick up our weapons.
At this point, between like the conversations and you guys sitting down there, like half asleep, half awake, you drink the coffee, you're now 3/4 awake, a quarter asleep, but
All right, let's head
It's
over
about-
and pick up
it's
your
about time.
weapons. Get the fuck out of here. Keep your eyes peeled. Don't.
Mexican orgy. Fucking hell.
As best as we
Mexican
can.
orgy, what? Wait, what?
Yeah, the exercising overnight.
Oh yeah, we exercised overnight.
I
Yeah.
was not you.
so who is going to Ishkalian enchantments?
Or all,
I am.
all of us?
Here we
all
are.
of us.
us.
I am?
Lawrence,
All
are you
right.
coming?
Might as well.
Yeah.
So you all
Alright.
kind of like, perk yourselves up and you make your way to Iskalian Enchantments, which is relatively close by. As you're getting closer, I need a round of perception checks from all of you.
Fuck.
Fuck.
Been destroyed.
Everything is gone.
Wait, no, does that count as his property?
11. No, it doesn't. Argus doesn't
Alright.
own it. 50.
17.
Less.
9. I am
18.
blind.
Damn.
Nah, it belongs to the lodge. It belongs to the lodge.
So,
We're good.
Damien, Ethan, and Divan, as you begin to get closer to as you begin to get closer to the place that will be Ishkalian Enchantments, you do see that there is a pillar of smoke coming in from that place.
Oh no. What the fuck, man? What happened?
Shit.
Guys, Argus, there's
What?
something bad happening. We need to run.
What do you
Smoke
mean
coming
it's-
out of your Ishkalian.
What? What do you... Oh.
Yeah. Do you see that pillar of smoke?
At this point, like they all pointed out and
Fire?
you all see it, there is a column of black smoke, basically like a couple blocks away from where you guys are.
Shit.
So it's again like
Fire?
you can't see the locale yet, but you see that there's like a billowing pillar of smoke coming from it.
Let's just
please.
run there.
Argus,
They
is
start
just-
running.
Please,
No, we just start
And Argus will rush over with them.
You begin to run. At this point, you kind of like turn a corner, and you do see, basically, as soon as you turn your corner, in the street where Ishkalian Enchantments is, you do see like there's a bunch of people, kind of like a crowd, like a small crowd, kind of like forming, kind of like looking in. You do see the kind of like the facade of like the establishment, pretty much around it. There's like a group of people that are doing things, and you do see that there is fire coming from pretty much the entirety of Ishkalian Enchantments. The store is on fire.
What the fuck happened?
Shit. Argus is gonna rush over, and how bad is the fire? Is the fire like roaring? Is it like...
So you basically kind of like rush in. You begin to pull people aside. As you're moving in, you do hear like you basically begin to like hear people kind of like whispering and commenting. It's like, what the fuck, and stuff like that. And when you basically get to like a point, there's like a person that is dressed in what basically can only be described as a firefighter's outfit, and he's like basically stopping people from moving even further. Please, make room. Stand back. It's dangerous. Stand back. Argus, make a perception check.
Okay. Argus got a 19.
So, the entirety of the front part of Ishkalian Enchantments, which is what you can see, is enveloped in fire. Everything is just billowing fire. The heat, the temperature at this point, it begins to get more noticeable as you do hear like the sound of like creaking wood, and these kind of like a group of people, again dressed like firefighters. They're trying to pull the fire away. They are basically throwing water, magically doing things. You see them casting spells, a bunch of things trying to put the fire away. But you immediately also notice the fact that they're struggling to put the fire away.
Argus is going to cast... Oh, shit. Argus is going to cast Gaseous Form on himself
Okay.
and enter the fire.
So you basically cast gaseous form, and the person that was basically trying to stop people from coming in immediately goes like, "What the fuck?" And you basically, it's a cloud of gas. What does gaseous cloud do exactly?
The subject and all its gear become insubstantial, misty, and translucent. Its material armor, including natural armor, becomes worthless, though its size, dexterity, deflection bonuses, and armor bonuses from force effects still apply. The subject gains DR10 magic, or DR10 unless it's magic, and becomes immune to poison, sneak attacks, and critical hits. It can't attack or cast spells with verbal, somatic, material, or focus components. This does not rule out the use of certain spells that the subject may have prepared using the feat silent spell, still spell, issue materials. The subject also loses supernatural abilities while in gaseous form. If it has a touch spell ready to use, that spell is discharged harmlessly. A gaseous creature can't run, but it can fly at a speed of 10 feet and automatically succeeds on all fly checks. It can pass through small holes or narrow openings, even mere cracks, with all it was wearing or holding in its hands. As long as the spell persists, the creature is subject to the effects of wind. It can't enter water or other liquids. It also can't manipulate objects or activate items, even those carried along with its gaseous form. Continuously, active items remain active, though in some cases their effects may be mute. So,
Okay, so you're still vulnerable to fire.
yes, but I do have DR10, unless it's magic.
You have DR10 magic or DR10?
I have DR10 and then / magic. So unless it's magic,
You basically have damage resistance 10 to magic.
is that how it is? Or is it
Yeah.
the thing that penetrates the DR is magic?
No, it's basically what it tells you the nature of the damage reduction that you receive.
That doesn't make sense because why wouldn't I get DR10 to like a slashing weapon that isn't magic?
Damn, but look it up. So, special abilities, damage reduction. Some magic creatures have supernatural ability to instantly heal damage from weapons, blah, blah, blah. The numerical part of a creature's damage reduction, or DR, is the amount of damage a creature ignores from normal attacks. Usually, a certain type of weapon can overcome this reduction. For example, DR magic means that the creature takes 5 less points of damage from all weapons that are not magic. Yep, you're right.
All right.
So, you basically kind of like go in.
I'm gonna start looking for the curator, which what was his name? Adam. And I'm also going to keep an eye out for any of the weapons that I believe we bought 2 weapons yesterday. One was a rapier and
Adachi.
the Nodachi. Yeah, we bought the Nodachi, or we sent the Nodachi there in the rapier. I'm going to keep an eye out for those and Adam
Okay.
as I
So,
look around.
you basically get yourself in. The heat is very intense. And as you basically approach the door, everything inside Ishkalan Enchantments is on fire.
Shit.
Make a perception check.
All right. 18.
Okay. From the entrance point, looking in, as you basically listen to being spells and things being flinged and water being shot into this this point, you kind of like make it like you kind of like try to visualize, but there's like smoke and fire everywhere. However, you do notice that the store is empty.
Okay. Let me check something real quick. Okay, I can't do that. The store is completely empty. There's no items or anything anywhere.
You don't see it from the point where you are.
Okay.
At this point, the heat is beginning to creep in, but you can kind of like shrug it off.
Does the back part of it, where like they go to do their work and stuff, does that look worse off than the front part?
You don't see the back part.
Shit.
You are at the entrance. You would need to go inside to be able to take a look at it.
Argus will enter inside.
Okay. As soon as you enter, basically the flames begin to like envelop you, and you feel that they are trying to burn you, or they would have burnt you if you were not in your gaseous form. But basically that heat that you still feel, it's not affecting you.
Okay. I'm gonna take a look around and see if I can see anything. Let me double check to make sure how long this spell lasts. Gaseous form lasts for 14 minutes for me, so I'm gonna be quick and I'm gonna look around. I'm gonna get in. I can move at 10 feet every 6 seconds, so I'm gonna keep my eyes open for Adam. And once I feel like 7 minutes is up, once I go through, I'm gonna start heading back. But I'm gonna move in further and see if I can find Adam or the items anywhere.
Perception check.
Okay. 26.
Nice.
Damn.
Okay. So you basically move into the shop, this time a bit deeper. The fire is getting a bit more intense, but it again, like you feel the heat, but it's not burning you. You move to the back of the shop. You kind of like briskly, in your gaseous form, you make it to the back of the shop. Everything is on fire. You feel the structure is about to collapse. Everything is empty. You don't see anybody. You don't see anything material like your weapons, no equipment, nothing.
Okay. Argus is gonna leave. He's gonna leave. Yeah, he's gonna get out.
Okay.
I'm gonna get
So,
back to the group.
basically move back out again. The fire is. You feel that the fire is trying to burn you, but again, like in your gaseous form, you're able to shrug it off, and you emerge from the billowing pile of fire and smoke. And as you basically emerge, you do hear half of the structure collapses in on itself as the fire begins to consume everything.
Shit. Okay, I couldn't find Adam, and I couldn't find our items anywhere, so...
So basically materialize yourself again. One of the firefighters immediately goes to where you are. What the fuck were you thinking?
What do you mean? I know the person who works there, and I also have...
There is nobody there. There is nobody there.
Nobody's in there right now.
No. It's empty. We went in as soon as we could. We searched. There is nobody. Nothing.
You didn't see nothing in there. Nothing. Absolutely nothing.
Nothing.
Oh, thank God. Okay. Shit. We need to head back to the Sandman's Lodge. We need to go... Yeah, fuck. I don't know. I'm talking to the group. I don't know where Adam lives, but I fear for him to a degree. But he wasn't in there, so I don't know. Shit, maybe Madame Tolafia knows where he lives. I guess... Shit.
I've been telling you guys to go to Madame Tolafia. Maybe she can help us since...
Not about the body.
No.
We're not bringing
Not
in the
about
body.
the body, though. Not about the body.
Just leave the body for now. Quiet. Shh.
Okay, let's go to
Let's head back to the Sandman's Rest.
Alright. Yeah, we need to regroup.
Fuck.
All right.
We
Basically head back. You basically head back to Sandman's Rest at this point. Is say 10 o'clock in the morning, around that. But it's like you went in. Let's say about 9, not 10, 9.
Okay.
Because it took you you got out, you went there, you kind of watched around. Argus got inside the fire. I'd say it's about 9 at this point. But you go back to Sandman's Rest.
Yeah. Well, I guess.
Hello,
Yep.
lady, person at the front desk. Hi. What's your name? I never got your name.
My name is Tristan.
Nice to meet you, Tristan. We need to talk to Madame Tolafie. Again. Again, yes.
Okay. Sure. I'll contact her. And if you, where would you be?
We don't really have anywhere else to go right now. We're kind of sitting ducks. Shit. Is it okay if we stay here and wait for her here? It'd probably not be, unless she needs us to meet her somewhere.
Sure. Yeah.
Whatever works best. It's kind of sudden again. Yeah. Sorry to bother you.
Okay. He kind of looks at all of you and goes okay, I'll try. Okay, and he just leaves.
Argus is visibly stressed the fuck out. Gosh. Fuck. Oh my God.
Why that place?
Probably because we visited it, and probably because you showed off your powers there or something. I don't know.
Yes, who did it? Or what happened? Was it an accident?
We don't know.
Could have asked the firefighters, but they probably don't know.
Yeah.
The front was on fire. What about the back though?
It was all on fire. Everything was on fire. There was nothing in there. I didn't see anything in there, so...
Not even the weapons?
Wait, was there
nothing.
all the weapons are gone, or
I didn't see anything. I didn't see any weapons. I didn't see Adam. I didn't see anything.
I don't think it was an accident. That doesn't make any sense for everything to be gone and then
It doesn't.
fire to start.
I agree. It doesn't make sense.
There would be stuff there. If it was an accident, there'd still be stuff there. That's not an accident.
Probably not wrong, Damien. You're probably not wrong.
Okay, but
We need to wait for Madame. We need to wait for Madame Tolafia because right now I don't know. All I know is that it's probably not an accident.
Yeah,
I mean,
probably. She said she could get us if we ever needed to move stealthily. We could ask her. I think this is probably a time when we need to move stealthily, not to go through public means like the train.
true. Yeah. God. god.
Fuck me. Oh no.
Okay, well, we're just sitting in the room then.
Kind of like talking
Alright.
to each other, like probably like an hour and a half or 2 hours go by, and then like you do see you're basically staying on the lower floors, or you're going to your rooms.
I'm gonna stay on the lower floors because Argus is he's waiting. He's just waiting for any information.
Okay, so
I thought we were all just sitting there in the little.
Argus
Okay,
is just
so-
tapping his foot the entire time.
at some point, like probably like an hour and a half goes by, and walking in through the door, you do see the familiar figure of this burly 7 feet orc that you've known from past instances. You know him to be one of Madame Tolafia's bodyguards. His name is
Yes.
Quintus.
Quintus. Okay.
And he kind of like walks in, kind of like looks at all of you. He's dressed like in casino clothes. He's got the black jacket and the black clothes. It's very tight around his large body. He is strong and big and imposing. He's like,
Hi.
we're looking for Madame Tolafia.
Yes, we are.
She's currently engaged in important affairs.
What's the soonest we can meet her?
She told me to look up to your needs if you had any. She
Okay.
doesn't know when she will be free. And he immediately looks at Ethan, then just steps his eyes away from him.
Oh god, he doesn't like us.
Ethan just in his own head is
His
like,
eyes,
oh, no, man.
his
This guy.
eyes meander back to Damien.
This guy, I have a bad feeling about this guy. I'm just not even gonna say anything.
Do you know Ishkalian enchantments, right?
Yes,
Did you know Adam? The
Adam.
person- He's the curator there. He's a recent because Morgan died or he's killed.
Oh yes, I know. Mhm.
Do
Used
you
to
know where
work
Adam is? Ishkalian enchantments is on fire.
Ah, yes, we know that.
Okay. Is Adam okay? Can we?
Adam, are you looking for Adam?
Yes, we gave him 2 items yesterday, or we bought an item from him and we gave him another that he was working on, both of them, and also to
Well-
make sure he's okay.
Well, the shop was ransacked.
Fuck. Okay. Is Adam at least okay?
We haven't seen him. Nor anybody from Ishkalian Enchantments.
Okay. No
They're
information
all
anywhere.
missing.
Nice. Okay. Fuck.
Argus, you said something about leaving in silence, right?
Yes. Can you get us out of the city quietly? It was one of the things Madame Tolafie offered us.
Absolutely, we can.
Okay. We'll probably need that. If you don't know anything about Adam, at least, I'm worried he.
I
Is
can
it
point
possible
you to where. I can
Adam-
point you to where he lives if you want.
That would be extremely
Before-
helpful.
We've already searched, but knock yourself out.
Okay, please point us where he lives. We need to check at least ourselves.
Basically,
Just-
he gives you directions. Adam lives like a couple blocks away from Ishkalian Enchantments. He doesn't live very far away.
Okay. Secondly, we do need to leave the city. We want to do it quietly. Can we trust you to be here when we get back, or?
I will send word on how you will be extricated from the city. Is there any destination in particular you have in mind?
Ishtar. We need to head to Ishtar.
Ishtara?
Yes.
Acknowledged.
Thank you so much. You're Quintus, right?
Yes.
I appreciate everything. Thank you so much. And I'm like,
Don't
right,
thank me, thank the madam.
right, of course. And I'm gonna gather everybody up. All right, we need to head over.
If that's all you need from me, I'll be taking my leave. We're all quite busy. And he just walks outside again.
Fair enough.
Thank you.
No more death stairs, Bug.
All right.
That guy is scary.
He scares. I mean, he is big and intimidating. but
I mean, he's just
And
right here.
he's out for my blood.
out for your blood. Really?
Well, maybe. Every single time that he comes around, he just glares at me for a while and then just
He
goes
glares
on to
at
do
me
whatever.
too.
Well, they
Yeah.
are harmless. They are holy people. People of the cloth. Well, not really. They're not clothy, but whatever. It doesn't matter. Let's head over to Adams and I'll start making my way towards the directions you gave us.
Okay. So you all go head out to Adam's house. It's a bit further. It's a couple of blocks away from Ishkalian enchantments, but in the opposite direction of where you guys come from. So are you going on foot? Are you going on a cart? What are you doing?
Is it far away enough to justify a cart? It's not that far away from Ishkalian.
Yeah, I mean, you can make it on foot or you can take a cart. It's one of those places where it's not far enough so that you are forced to take a cart, but you could go in a cart.
I think we're taking a cart. Yeah, we're
we're
all
taking
pretty
a cart.
tired. Yeah.
All right,
Oh,
5 copper each.
Argus, he's like, could somebody cover for me? I don't.
No
I don't-
problem. I'll cover for you, Argus.
Thank you so much.
How much is it? Two copper each?
Five copper.
5 copper each. So that
These
would
are
be
not.
1 silver for me.
This is not the Hishtara tram system. This is the cart.
It's a little more expensive here, I know.
Okay, so that would be 1 silver from me.
Thank you.
Oh god. I just realized that if we get into combat, all I have is a busted ass greatsword. That's all I have.
So you get on the cart. You make your way towards Adam's house, or what you think it is. It's like a building. It's like a weird kind of like pyramid. Not pyramid shape. It's like a weird kind of like, like with a 2 kind of like water ceiling. It's a very kind of like picturesque building. It's not like poor dwellings or anything, but it's pretty humble. It's not like lavish or anything. You kind of like go you kind of like go in. There's like noises of people, living in the place. You were instructed that Adam lives on the 2nd floor, so you kind of like go and you make your way to Adam's room. And when you get there, the door is closed.
I'm
The door
gonna
to his apartment.
I'm gonna use. Let me make sure I have this spell. I'm gonna use Mage Hand to kind of see if I can open the door from a distance.
I like cast Mage Hand. You turn the knob. The door opens.
All right.
I'm gonna cast Detect Magic to see if there's anything.
You cast Detect Magic from where you are, which is the outside. You don't detect anything.
Does anybody?
I mean, other than the usual. Again, when I don't say you don't detect anything, remember, this is Magitech. So the pipes are magical. There's a bunch of magic. Not as much as Hishtare, but there is magic in like basically everyday life in a place like Senhartan.
Right.
But it's not anything out of the ordinary that you would detect.
Okay, and while aiming at the inside of the room,
Make a perception check, all of you who are getting into the room.
Argus is gonna cast invisibility on himself before he enters,
Make some shit.
and then after he casts invisibility on himself, he's gonna call out Chrysis.
16.
21.
gonna
Plus-
might as well hit it. God damn it.
Hey, Argus got a 24.
I got a 10.
An 8, I'm blind.
So, between all of you, you make your way inside the room. The first thing you notice is the place is completely torn upside down.
Oh.
The doors are just basically open, like the closets, like pretty much, it looks like the place has been run over by a localized tornado, pretty much. You kind of like look around, you find no evidence of Adam at all. You don't encounter anything in particular. I don't know if you're looking for something specific, but from a general kind of like look at the room, it looks like the room has been ransacked, basically.
I'm gonna cast Detect Magic.
You
And
cast Detect Magic.
look for anything in his abode that's magical. Maybe any arcane markings, even. I don't know. We'll see. I guess.
You cast Detect Magic. This time you kind of like make up a little bit better of the kind of like magical composition of his room. You do find a couple of magical lamps sitting by the bedroom. Again, like the entire kind of like the entire plumbing of this place is in a way magical. It's magitech, but it has magical components, so you do detect those traces. You don't, however, detect any arcane markings of any sort. And most importantly, for you, there is, other than the fact that the room is ransacked, nothing suspicious, magically speaking.
Okay. Shit. Starts. You know how he maybe he left a note or something that we can't see. Argus does not have a lot in his hands right now. So Argus is just gonna look around. He's gonna look around for anything that might be secretive. Has like the bed been torn open, or have things like, I know it's been ransacked, but like how, like, are we talking like torn open seats, cushions, stuff like that?
Yeah, you do find that there are, again, like, whoever ransacked this room was thorough. Like, they were looking in every nook and cranny. They were opening mattresses, cushions, all of that sort.
What about?
However, once that you begin to look, you don't find, like, you do find that there are basically, like, there is like clothing and stuff like that, but you do notice that there's some of it missing.
Oh. Shit. I think Adam may have left.
You think
He left?
will we have
That's-
taken?
You mean
Of
Well,
his
there's-
own accord, or
There's some clothing missing, so I don't know if it's on his own
Clothing?
accord or. But
Wait.
he's not at the shop. He's not here, and there's some clothing missing. It's kind of strange, right?
Yes.
he,
Probably he got taken. maybe?
if there was somebody that robbed him, assuming it's the same person that did the arson, how would they take his clothes?
Well, I'm saying is maybe he set the place on fire.
Adam? Why would he do that?
I don't know. I don't know why he would do that. To
We
be fair,
paid him and everything.
money doesn't mean much when it comes to things like this.
He just like trying to get away with it or something? And just
I don't know.
left?
I have
Just
no
because he
fucking
can?
clue what he was trying to do. It doesn't matter if we paid them or anything. I mean, Corvus offered us money, and we killed him anyways.
Yeah, but
I
this
don't-
is a situation where we gave him the money already, and he had just had the opportunity to just leave. Maybe he did that.
Fuck, I hope I didn't scare him. I hope I didn't. Shit. Starts, is, on the floor, is it like tile or is it like wood?
It's a wooden floor.
Are any of like the floorboards, is it like boards, or are any of them like torn up, or?
Make a perception check.
Okay. 20 plus 22.
So you basically look around. You do notice that at some points in the room, there like there is like, they're not torn, but there are signs that would indicate that either someone was looking at that point. You do see like sort of like scratches and like, attempts at removing some of those floorboards, but the floor is intact. Other than those signs, you don't see any kind of like like open floorboards or anything like that.
Okay. Do any of the floorboards maybe look like they've not necessarily scratched, but maybe they've been kind of worn down a bit more than the other ones? Not just from like, I guess like not signs of ransacking, but just from like overall wear.
Other than the natural wear that you would conclude some of those parts of the floor would have, no.
Okay. Shit. There has to be more of a clue here.
Is there anything like in like the drawers, like or anything like that right now? Okay, check.
You do check the
cabinets.
drawers. Like, yeah, some of them have like, underwear.
He didn't take all his clothes then.
Some of them have like, cosmetic kind of like products, like, perfume and stuff like that. But again, like other from the fact that they're torn and they're all like kind of like ransacked and stuff, you don't notice anything out of the ordinary.
What aren't we looking?
Huh.
There has to be someone we're not looking, right? Maybe he left a note or something.
No, this is so confusing though. If he packed up and left, wouldn't he take everything with him? There's
yeah,
shit
check the
just
bathrooms.
still-
I'll go check the bathrooms.
Check the bathrooms. Is there like an upstairs or not upstairs? Like just any other
It's just
part?
it's a single story apartment.
All right, I'll check the bathrooms then.
The kitchen, I guess. I don't know.
You
Under the
basically
bed.
check the bathroom, the kitchen, the bed. Make perception checks
All right.
if you're looking in those particular places.
17.
18.
Okay. You basically go look. Again, the pattern repeats. There's ransacked, like there is a laundry basket that is again like basically torn and ransacked in the bathroom. Pretty much all of the utensils and stuff in the kitchen counter are spread on the floor, drawers open. You know, there is
Actually.
the entire place is torn.
Have you
Almost
guys
as if
checked the
someone
fridge?
searched through it.
I'm in the kitchen. Is there anything in the kitchen?
You don't notice anything in the kitchen. You do notice though that some of the the kitchen kind of like appliances have been recently used.
Oh, they're there.
Sweet. Cooking math in the kitchen.
Oh, you know, one of the things that I thought about was, okay, Ronan, is there, judging from like everything I've looked at, does it look like there was a sign of a fight in here?
No.
Okay. None of the knives have blood
There's
either,
like
or anything,
a-
but they've been used?
Nope.
Been used for like cutting stuff or something like that?
Some of the kitchen utensils, including knives, have been used. You do see them in the sink, and some of them have like traces of, you know, stuff you would cut, like vegetables and food. You know, you do see some of the. There's like a couple of what looks to be jars that have been used. A couple cups have been used as well.
I think he's been kidnapped.
Glasses. A couple glasses have been used, but there is no signs of physical struggle, like fighting. No.
I think he's been kidnapped, but in a way where it's like maybe in his sleep or something. Like there's no way for him to like fight back or anything.
I mean, if he used his kitchen utensils, he got dressed. I doubt
I
it,
don't
like
think
that, Damien.
I don't think he was planning to leave. All this, like, some of this stuff is still here. If he was leaving, why didn't he just take everything?
I mean, it most likely was on his sleep. If he made breakfast, if he also got
He made
dressed,
breakfast
most-
and then something happened.
You don't know if that corresponds to making breakfast. Just
Whatever, like last night's
Argus-
dinner.
Argus-
They have been, the utensils have been used, but they could have been used a day ago, a week ago, a month ago. Well, not a month ago because you would notice the wear and tear, but basically they could have been used anywhere from a week ago.
Argus is gonna walk over to the utensils and what's on the utensils? What kind of vegetables? Anything corresponding with a specific food time of the day? Or would Argus not be able to tell?
Make a survival check.
Okay. Oh, let me double check something real quick. No, okay. Oh, that's not. That's not.
204.
16. I got a 16.
So you basically take a closer look at the utensils and the things that you notice have had recent use. And you do notice that there is meats, like the remains of meats, vegetables. Again, like there's a couple glasses that have been used. One of them, you kind of like smell it a bit closer. It seems like there was tea in one of them, water. But you cannot like specifically point out to the fact that, well, this was used for making breakfast, this was used for making lunch. There is a bunch of components and there's a bunch of remnants in there that could indicate any sort of food,
Okay.
basically.
No smell of coffee.
There is no smell of any that recent. Again, like no, not exactly.
Okay.
You do notice that there are remains of coffee, yeah.
Okay. This could have been. Does it look like there's enough for multiple guests? Like maybe there's more than a few cups out, or
There are a couple of cups out.
okay.
Couple of cups. The cups have like different liquids in them.
Oh, okay. Fuck. When we were looking at the clothes, does it look like there was clothes for two different types of people, or was it just one person?
It looks like the clothes, like what you're asking is if there were like clothes for like more than just Adam.
Yeah, like if there were different sizes or different gendered clothes.
No.
Okay. So he,
Wait, the cups still have liquid in them?
A small amount as
Like the remnants of it, yeah, some of them.
Okay.
Like a couple of them. There's only a couple. It's not much.
I'm trying to like think of every possible scenario. Like maybe something like poisoned him and then he fell asleep or something like that or whatever. I don't know.
he either
You
got
don't.
up and
You
left.
you from inspecting the things, you don't make out that there was poison involved either.
Shit, this is.
I'm actually at a dead loss. I don't know.
Make an intelligence check, Oliver.
All right.
Oh, no, I got 2. Yeah, I don't know.
16.
Damn.
Got them with that -1.
5. I'm
Ooh.
dumb as rock.
So, Ethan,
16.
Ethan and Divan, you do kind of like look around and you kind of like go back to the clothing, and you cannot help but notice the fact that like there is a lack of basically what you would assume to be streetwear. Let's just call it. There's a lot of underwear, a lot of what you would call housing or house clothing, but there isn't any traces of boots or shoes or things that you would usually wear when you go outside of your house.
That is
He took out
That's a clue.
his clothes.
either that or whoever ransacked the place didn't think that underwear are like worth stealing.
Underwear weren't stealing.
You find basically, you find a couple pajamas, you find bathrobes, you find a lot of like indoor clothing, basically. The clothing
I
you would
see.
usually wear in your house. But when it's like, pants or, clothing that you would
Yeah.
usually wear on the outside, boots, breeches,
I really think
usually the
that's
clothes, like cloaks, like all of that sort of clothing you would normally wear when you go outside of your house, you find not a lot of them. You still find a couple pieces, but not a lot of them.
I see. All right. So here are 2 possibilities. If he left off of his own accord and just, ran off on his own, he got all these outdoor clothes because he suspects that he's not going to be spending much time in, I guess, a residence.
Home. Yeah, coming home.
Yep. No home, right? And if he got kidnapped or this place got ransacked, the people who stole it or stole everything didn't see the point of stealing pajamas
But
and
what if
other
you're gonna
indoor clothing.
stole some clothes and
Or they're trying to hide the fact and maybe frame
No,
it as him running away.
Maybe.
all that
It
too?
could be.
But
I don't know. Are they that one step ahead? They're trying to frame him for him.
Maybe.
It could be.
We've already learned that we should be careful of enemies going one step ahead.
His boots are missing too. Like work boots or like just all his shoes or something.
Pretty much most of them, I'm pretty sure. They're gone.
They're choosing
Meaning
points?
he's staying outdoors.
It could be that he got kidnapped as he was going to work. It could also be like his kidnappers
People
are
usually
trying to
own
frame him
like
for
plenty
cheating.
of pairs of shoes.
He's not going to take all of his. It doesn't. I don't
Plus,
think
if he was going to work, wouldn't that big ogre guy know that he's been sighted nearby? Forgot the name of the enchantment place.
I think he just left of his own accord.
Exactly.
Ronan, recalling back to yesterday, what was it around the time when we went to the gravesite or left the gravesite? Do you remember?
It was early afternoon.
Okay. That was the last time we would have saw him. That's the last time we know for sure he wasn't. He was still in the city. So
Maybe
that would have been the earliest we could have left.
Need to ask people about like sightings about this person leaving.
We don't need to ask anybody. That's not the move.
You don't need to ask maybe?
He has a neighbor, right? Like there's a neighboring door.
Oh yeah. Wait. Yeah. What about the neighbor?
Oh, Argus
This is like-
Argus is gonna put Chris's away before he leaves the house. And
Yeah. Wait. Yeah. We could ask the neighbors.
At this point, your invisibility is gone. So
yeah. Head over. Does he have like 2 neighbors or 1 neighbor?
there is like in the floor where you are. There's like there's like 3 more doors
Okay.
on that same floor.
I'll go to the
Do this first
closest. Go to the closest door to his room.
Mm-hmm.
And
Okay.
knock
You
on
kind of like
knock on the door.
Tung, tung, tung. You hear a voice from behind. Yes.
Hello there.
Hello.
Hi. We have
Hi.
some questions about your neighbor. Is this the
I
door?
already answered the questions. What questions? I already answered the questions.
We're fuck. Somebody come up with something. Like I turn over to like Ethan. We're like concerned family, right? We just want to know what's up.
We're close friends.
Okay, you say it. I'm not good at this. You say it.
Hey, we're really close friends of his. We're just concerned on what happened. Could you tell us something?
Make a bluff check.
All right, lovely. Are they attracted to Athen? I want to use these traits.
No, they're not attracted to Athen. They haven't even seen you.
Attracted.
Jesus Christ.
I get
Why'd you
bonuses,
pick
right?
that?
Hold on. Let me see. Bluff. That's 10. 12.
Fuck.
They're kind of like, friends? Adam didn't have many friends. What are you talking about? I already answered the questions. Who are you? I will call the police.
Oh, shit. Well, alright, don't bother with it. He probably didn't tell us.
Oh, well, my good sir. The thing is that we're pretty worried about him. Because, I mean, we saw him at work yesterday, but sadly, we saw that his work was on fire today, and we want to make sure that he's okay. Do I roll diplomacy on that one?
I'd like to assist him.
Yeah, why not?
His work was on fire.
Let me see this.
What does he mean by already answered the questions? What? The police already come or something?
No,
Yeah,
23.
exactly. The other dudes. Big ogre dude. Let me
23.
see.
The ogre.
Where's
Damn.
my... I am helping with my... Although the helping wouldn't do shit.
Hopefully it wouldn't be such a problem.
I already answered the questions to the folks who came before. I haven't seen Adam since yesterday. That's it.
Yesterday at night or just when he went out to work? That's about
Yeah,
it?
like it was around afternoon. Like he
Oh,
came
okay.
over. Like I was in the hallway, said hello, and that's it.
Oh, okay. Thank you very much.
Shit. Okay, so
What do you mean by already answered? Was it like the orc thing?
no, he's talking about they already searched the area, so obviously it was whoever
Police?
Tolifier led. No, it wasn't the police. It's whoever Tolifier sent.
The orc.
Probably not the orc. Why would the orc come here and ask? He's
I don't
fucking
know.
terrifying. He's like muscle. I don't know who they sent. We
Be
don't
the
know who they
lion?
sent. You're overthinking it. Right now.
Damien, just stop, please.
You're overthinking
Please.
it right now, David.
God damn.
So he left yesterday. Probably yesterday. Shit. Okay. Where's all the places he could go? He's not in the city as far as they're concerned. As far as the lodges, the desert. He went to the desert, or he took a train. Those are the only two places, right?
Well, let's see.
And what about where we visited yesterday, Margus?
The grave.
The grave.
That would have been
I
the last
doubt
time
he'll be back there.
I don't think he's there. He left with clothes for like outside, right? He wanted to go. You said what did you say the clothes were like? How describe the clothes again? You noticed.
They were all outdoorsy clothes. He wanted to
Hey,
stay
was it
outside
warm
wherever
clothes?
the fuck
Like-
it is.
Okay,
like
so-
coats or something? Like something you wear for like winter?
Probably.
I mean, I can't tell what's gone, but I can tell that, from what's remaining, all the clothing that's remaining is indoorsy clothes. Therefore, he took all the outdoor clothes with him.
Oh, you took what was the outdoor clothes?
Yep.
Which
I
means
can't tell you exactly what it is because I never saw his clothes before. So.
I think he took the rail.
I don't think he
He
did.
probably-
I think he went out
If
to
he,
the desert.
if he left on his own accord, he would want to leave like
It-
as far away as possible, right?
If he took the rail, we would have already known that, right? They would have noticed that. They would have been able
Well
to figure out he
documented.
took the rail. Yeah. He
True.
probably went out to the desert.
Mm.
Shit.
If he went to the
For his
desert,
motive, we don't know much about him, so we can't really tell.
Fuck. What's the closest gate to like the closest entrance to Adam's home? I guess.
I mean,
The-
pretty much they're all quite close because Adam's home is near the center of the city. So
Okay.
pretty much all of them are close. I mean, at the same distance. Judging by the fact that Senhartan has basically 3 gates, south, east, and west, and he lives close to the center of the city. Pretty much all of them are. I mean, so you would say that probably in his case the southern gate will be the closest one, but not by much. Again, like he lives close to the center, so
Right.
Let's see. I guess. All right. Let's see. If he was gonna move anywhere, south is better than north because there's the rest of Astanan, whilst the north has just Torwan. But I don't know his origins. He might be from Torwan, so we can't really tell.
Maybe he went to the west. Maybe he.
Maybe. But there isn't much to the west just to see.
Maybe.
And as for the east, he'll just be moving towards Ravensperch.
True.
But
who knows
even
what his
then-
affiliations are and everything. He probably went south. It would make the most sense. It's the most remote. It would be the hardest to find him if he went south.
true.
In the desert?
Yeah, where else
God.
would he go?
Actually, wait. Would there be like tons of bottles missing? If he went to the desert, he would have to take a lot of water with him.
He's magical. He can use magic. I don't think he would need to.
Can he create
Exactly.
water?
I
He
feel
could
like
have
he
just
Oh, you still
taken
need
a
those
water
things,
skin with
like-
him and create water.
Yes.
Who knows?
Wait, we check like his food. Did he take any food because he can make
Check
water
the
with
kitchen.
anything?
Food though?
you can use magic to create food as well.
Hmm.
It's not out of the question. So that wouldn't mean anything. So then he probably went through the deserts, and there's no items in the shop, so he's taking them somewhere, or he was kidnapped. I'm going to guess he took them all. He had enough time
He
to.
did take them all.
I don't know.
And
Is
then
he
guess-
in a bag of holding or something? Like he would need a lot of storage to take all that stuff with him too.
Apaco
He's a
Homies.
magic user. It's not that nothing's out of the question. He could have. He worked at this Callian enchantments. He could have everything.
True.
Oh.
True.
Fuck.
Weird.
Oh, at this point, it's been like close to noon. You spent quite a while in Adam's apartment searching and kind of like rummaging through everything. So, what do you do?
Looking. So everything's kind of been rummaged through. I just want to do one quick pass through to see if I can find like any writing anywhere, not just arcane mark, just any writing anywhere.
Okay, make a perception check.
All right.
I'm gonna help. I'm actually gonna help him with that.
18.
Does he have a journal or a diary now that I think about it?
Help him. He's got 20.
You do find writings. You find a shopping list. You find basically like a notepad or basically like a stack sheet of paper with multiple different notes from what looks to be random numbers. You take a upon closer inspection. You do notice those are client transactions.
Okay.
But other than that, you don't find any diary or any note of any kind.
What was on the shopping list?
Just regular food, vegetables, fruits, meat.
Okay.
Is there any date to them? Was it
No.
last week or recent date?
For the transactions, what was the early? What would be the earliest transaction? Would it be ours, or if ours are even on there?
You do notice that these transactions are fairly old. They're not recent, like
Okay.
probably from months ago.
And they look like they correlate with the Ishkalian shop.
I mean, you wouldn't know. It just states the item and the money, and that's basically it.
Yeah, but like judging by the item, would it be like? Oh, this
Oh,
is
yeah.
like okay.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. In the notepad, there wasn't anything specific. Just
Random notes about, basically like memos. Like there was one that was basically brush your teeth, stuff like that. Random. It's like random memos.
okay.
Oh. Hey, August. Does Adam have any like close friends or anything? Someone that would know him pretty well?
I have no fucking clue, man. I don't know Adam at all. I only knew Morgan.
I was
I
gonna
don't know,
say if somebody knew him pretty well, they might know if he owned a bag of holding or not.
He
Or
probably
something like
owns
that.
multiple bag of holdings. He was the curator of Ishkalian enchantments. I find he literally brought out the weapons from thin air. He changed the shop in front of our eyes. I don't find it hard to imagine that he would be able to transport them all himself.
Okay.
I'm gonna cast detect magic on the
If
notepad.
you're like absolutely certain on that, then it makes more sense that he left on his own accord.
Yeah, it does. Yeah.
If you are absolutely certain, okay, because you know more about him than me. I don't know anything about this guy.
I'm almost 100% certain that would not be out of the bound of possibility for Adam, considering his position and what he could do and the place he's working at. I'm gonna cast detect magic on the notepad,
Okay.
or I'm gonna
because of
cast and look at the notepad.
it, you don't find anything of magical nature.
Okay. Anything near the desk? Anything specific, or just
Nope. Other than the facts that you've already noticed, nothing else.
gonna look underneath the desk, underneath any of the drawers. I guess they've already been opened up and probably looked too, huh?
You can basically go thoroughly or as thoroughly as you can. You cannot detect anything out of the ordinary.
Fuck. He just left. He didn't tell anybody anything, and he just left.
Weird. Wait, Ronan, what race was Adam again? Because I've just been imagining a lizard dude.
He's a half elf.
Half elf, alright. Let's see.
I went to.
If he left the desert, would he have to cross through the border, or did he sneak away through?
Yeah, there's probably a way for him to sneak through, but well,
Because there's landmines there, remember?
yeah, well, they're not. They're for
They're
underground
under the
things.
sand.
Yeah, they're not
under,
for.
but
They're not for above ground things. They're for underground things. I don't. They probably would have noticed if he left that way, but I don't think he would have left that way. I don't know.
just like out of the front gate. I don't think he would have done that.
Who knows?
Leaving.
He could go invisible if he's trying to like get out stealthily.
He could have
He
done that
could.
as well. Fuck.
Teleport maybe. We don't know
have
what
like
he's capable
anything
of.
in the border to like prevent people going invisible to like sneak through or something.
They might. They probably
most
do.
definitely-
But
Yeah,
I.
he
The
still
problem-
could teleport. He could do a bunch of other things. Who knows?
Yeah, if he teleported, he could have just gone
Fuck, he
anywhere.
could have teleported. You're right.
If he teleported, he could have gone anywhere. Not even the desert.
I honestly don't know. I don't know. Fuck. This is incredibly fucking frustrating.
Well, we barely knew the guy. We lost a bit of money. Well, a lot of money. And
Lost
like,
a lot of
weapon.
money.
We lost almost 10,000 gold worth of money. But hey, it's alright.
Before we head,
Anyway.
before we head
Argus.
back, what?
Argus, how long did he work there at Ishkalan?
I have no fucking clue how long he's worked there. I don't know if he worked there before Morgan died, or if he only started working there after Morgan died. I don't know any of the
If it
details.
was short term, it would make more sense. But if he's been long,
He knew
term,
Morgan.
and then just all of a
so-
sudden leave.
That's true. He did know Morgan, so and he knew.
If it was long term, and just all of a sudden leave. That's just weird. If it was short term, it would make more sense, right?
Would.
I don't think that has. I don't. Maybe I said something
I don't
to
know.
spook him.
But he had a list of like old transactions though. But then again, though, they could have been just
Saying that,
before he got
Argus,
here.
that you might have said something that might have spooked him, but do you have an idea what it is?
While we were at the graveyard, I asked him if I could get. Our hands on the umbrite he had.
Oh.
And I may have suggested that we would try and steal it, but I quickly threw that away as soon as he seemed very concerned about it, because I didn't want to put him in any trouble or duress or anything, because he said he couldn't.
Scared him?
Technically,
Well,
he seemed pretty worried about it.
he was worried about things getting stolen. I don't
Well,
think he would be the one to
he
steal.
specifically told me he couldn't. He had to keep it. It was very important. He couldn't just let it go or give it to anybody. It was-
Oh. Alright, that gives a whole new spin to things.
Yeah, I didn't
see.
realize that. He showed it. Yeah, I remember telling you he showed it to me because it was
Exactly. Because if he was really worried about giving it away, right? And let's say there's another third party plague in this that wants those items, and he was with them, he could have not given them to us as a way to like reserve them for that third party.
He probably thought we were really going to steal it, and it was just that important. Fuck.
I doubt it. Honestly, He would have left some sort of tell to the rest of the lodge, meaning Madame Talafia and that ogre dude would have known.
I don't. Maybe I don't. The lodge isn't an all-seeing eye. They see a lot, but they don't see everything.
Yes, but he would have told them, right? If he was doing it for their sake.
I don't think it was for their sake. I don't think he would have Umbright for their sake. I should have realized it sooner that it was very strange that he even had it after Morgan's death.
Didn't you say
Hey,
that it
could
was Umbright from
could
the
he-
bracelets?
It was-
Do you think he'd be associated with the matriarch guys?
I'm starting to
We don't know.
suspect.
That?
He
I
found.
should have realized it sooner. He didn't want to give it away, even though after we killed Corvus is the only one having the production of those bracelets with that Umbright in it.
I see.
Shit! He probably was still working for them. He was probably working for somebody to some degree.
I think he might be associated with the matriarch guys. I think
It's
I don't
probably
know.
something to do with the Baron.
The Baron.
Maybe.
Oh,
Yeah.
Guys,
After all, he is involved in tons of our business recently.
I need to check one more place,
Okay.
and then we'll head back to the Sandman's Rest. On our way out, it's not a long walk back to the Sandman's Rest, right? It's like how many minutes would it be for a walk back?
Hopefully, 15 minutes.
Okay, and along the way we would pass our Ishkalian enchantments.
If you wanted to, yeah.
Yeah, I want to pass. As we pass Ishkalian enchantments, Argus wants to take a stop and cast Detect Magic one more time, looking at Ishkalian enchantments. Is the fire still going, I guess, before I do that?
At that point, no. At that point, the fire has been extinguished. Ishkalan enchantments, again, it's basically kind of like cordoned off. You do see a couple of what looks to be guards, kind of like, guarding the area. The entire building is collapsed at this
Okay.
point. There's
Are
still
you s-
remnants of smoke, but not much else.
Yeah, he'll cast Detect Magic and see if he can see anything from his distance.
The outside,
Yeah.
make a perception check.
Okay.
Lawrence will also cast Detect Magic and see if he sees anything.
21.
So cast Perception as well.
Mm-hmm.
13.
So basically, outside again of the usual magical things that would flare out the second you cast a spell around Ishkalian enchantments, you don't find anything out of the ordinary. The building is collapsed at this point. There is nothing magical going in or out of the building. Like you do see like some of the piping and stuff like that is around Ishkalian enchantments, but in the place where Ishkalian enchantments is, or rather was, that now is just a pile of rubble, there is nothing.
Fuck. I'll walk up to one of the guards and say, may I get through?
No.
I'm Argus Ishkal. This
And?
was Ishkalian enchantments. This was my.
I have orders not to let anybody in.
Who gave you these orders?
My superiors.
Argus, thinking about it, his superiors would be whatever governing bodies in
Probably the guild.
probably the guild. I just want to. This is part of my family's
At this
history.
point, this is a scene of a crime that is currently being investigated, so please.
Have
move
you
along.
found anything?
That is beyond my pay grade.
Found your pay grade. Okay, whatever. Is there? It doesn't look like there's people
beyond your pay
investigating the
grade.
rubble right now.
Like right now, you don't see anybody, no.
Okay. Is there like an alleyway nearby?
And to invisibility your way in.
Like an alleyway nearby. I mean, there's like small streets and stuff. What are you looking for the alleyway exactly?
Just looking for a place where Argus can kind of slip away close by, so he can cast invisibility, and then come back
I know.
and look through the rubble himself.
Okay. There is like a couple of places nearby. There's like an entrance to like a building. Yeah, there are a couple of places nearby where you can do that.
Okay. As long as there's nobody around, Argus is just gonna cast an invisibility on himself.
Basically, kind of like turn in a corner, enter what looks to be like the entrance of like a building, making sure that there's nobody around. Make a perception check.
All right. D20. 8.
Do you want to
21.
distract the guard? Just in case.
And they stealth check. You all see basically Argus just bolting as you are all standing there. He turns the corner, and he's gone.
This is without invisibility right now, right?
Yep.
Okay. 17.
Okay. You make sure that nobody is looking at you, that you're kind of like in a place where nobody is going to find out, and you cast invisibility on yourself.
And I'll start heading my way back. I'm gonna try and make sure I avoid like as much of the gaze of the guard as possible, or like try and get around wherever they're looking, so I can get into the rubble and kind of have a look for myself. For anything.
And they're looking all over. They're looking all over, but they basically standing there, kind of like guarding the place, kind of like looking. But it's not that they are like paying close attention to every single detail that happens.
Okay.
It seems very routine for them.
Right. Gotcha. All right. Argus is gonna head inside and
make a stealth check.
All right. Oh, that's not how you do that. 31.
All right. So basically, you made it past the guards. There's like a small kind of like barrier that is preventing people from moving into, but it's easily kind of like, you basically just move over it because it's not like a fucking fence or anything. So.
Oh, gotcha. All right. Argus is gonna look for. How far away would the guards be from Argus if he were to go like really far into the rubble and just?
You're basically looking at the rubble, and the guards are on both sides. That means that they're approximately, I'd say, 10 meters away from you.
Okay.
On each side.
All right. How big is like the rubble area? Is it fairly? It's like how
the entirety of Ishkalan enchantments collapsed onto itself.
Right. How big was Ishkalan enchantments exactly, or not exactly, but like a rough estimate, kind of?
I mean, I'd say it was a pretty big house that was converted into a store. It had 2 stories, approximately 20 meters from one side to the other. It was a big store, famous in Sanhartan. So it is pretty big, but not big enough that should you want to make a noise, people wouldn't hear you.
Right. Okay.
If that's what you're asking.
Yeah. It was more tall than it was wide. All right, Argus is.
Again, it was a big house, not a mansion.
Right. Argus is going to cast Detect Magic again and see if he can notice anything now that he has a closer look.
A stealth check.
All right. Without invisibility.
Without invisibility, because you're using somatic components.
12. Fuck.
Okay. Kind of like mutter to yourself. The guards don't seem perturbed.
Okay.
You cast Detect Magic once again. What you see in front of you is weird because you've kind of like you've gotten used to like Magitech being interlinked into every place, and you do kind of like detect that beneath Ishkalan enchantments there is the regular piping, stuff like that. But in the place where Ishkalan enchantment is, there's nothing magical that calls out to you.
Fuck. Shit. Argus is gonna head back to the group and fuck it. He's just gonna cancel his invisibility in front of the guards, and then he's gonna head to one of the trolleys. Be like, all right, it's one more stop, and then we can head back to Sandman's Rest.
You in front of the guards?
Yeah.
Okay, you basically said that. All right, what do you do?
They head to the closest trolley and be like, all right, I need to make one more stop.
The guards aren't gonna do anything? I thought I was expecting something.
The guards are not even paying attention to you.
They don't even care.
They just standing there, man. It's like I said, it's just routine for them. It's just like
Bro, they don't even care. What?
I don't give a
people
fuck.
do this all the time. Argus, I need to head over to my parents' graveyards. Maybe he left something there. I doubt it, but that's the last thing I can think of. After that, we head back and I guess leave for now.
So you go to the graveyard?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. So
Somebody,
basically, you take a cart,
yeah.
5 copper each.
Somebody can cover for me, please.
I'll cover.
Thank you.
And so basically, you take the cart towards the west side of this. Sorry, the east side of the city, nearby the View, which is a residential wealthy district. And well, you arrive. You basically follow the same route. You go into the graveyard. As you are approaching the graveyard, Argus, make a perception check.
All right. Argus got a 12.
Okay, everything looks pretty copacetic until you begin to get closer to your father's graves. The tombstones, they are completely destroyed.
What about the wooden flower Argus left there? Is that also?
Yeah, that's stepped on, broken. Yeah. The graves have been desecrated.
I suppose detect magic.
Do you use detect magic? You don't sense anything magical.
Well, shit.
Argus is gonna he's gonna spend just a couple minutes, and he's gonna take whatever remnants of the stone are left, and he's gonna use the ring that his father made, and he's gonna make it's not gonna be as grand of a gravestone, but he's gonna make something small, and just so there's something there, like just a small.
I mean, there's plenty of stone remnants. Is that they took the tombstone? The tombstone is broken. It's basically like both of the tombstones there are broken.
Trying to double check. Oh, okay. Actually, yeah, Argus would definitely have enough. He's just gonna reconstruct the tombstones again with his with the shape stone. He should have enough. It's 10 cubic feet per.
You should have enough.
Yeah.
So you kind of like use the ring. You take your time. You reconstruct kind of like put it back together again. You do a pretty good job. It's still showing a couple signs from, like a couple of minor cracks, but you managed to recompose it back together.
All right. Well, let's head back to the Sandman's Rest for now, and I guess we wait until we get word from anybody to leave and head to Ishtare. There's really nothing left for me here, so it doesn't matter.
All right then.
Okay. Heading back to Sandman's Rest. 5 copper each.
I forgot to ask, does the urn that was there that Argus created a little thing for, it's broken too?
No.
Okay. Yeah. Oh.
The urn is intact.
Oh, it's intact.
Mm-hmm.
Not yours.
Morgan's urn is intact. Fuck. Oh shit. Oh, that has so many implications. Argus is gonna bring the satchel of holding over. Before we go, Argus is gonna take the urn and put it in the satchel of holding.
Okay. Put it in the satchel of holding. The satchel or the bag?
The satchel, not the fucking bag.
Okay, no, I'm just asking, man.
Yeah.
I'm just asking.
That would be
God.
awful.
I noticed you a little bit on edge. I'm just asking, man. Okay.
A little bit.
All right. Don't kill me. It's okay. I mean you no harm. Man, just kind of hit me like that. A fucking satchel. Like, okay. It's totally fine, man. It's totally fine. The satchel it is then.
On the edge.
So you put the thing in the satchel. All right. You put it back in the satchel.
Yeah. Lawrence, can you cover for me again?
What do you mean cover for you again?
We have to take I don't want to walk back to the Sandman's Rest.
Okay.
Copper each.
No problem.
Yep.
Oh, wait. Who's covering for me? Just so people
I
can...
am.
Yeah, Lawrence is-
All right.
So I have to cover for the one that we came here and for that one another one. So that's
No. I covered the one where we came here.
okay. You covered that one. So it's still 5 copper for me. So that's. Give me a second.
I owe you 1 silver,
Nothing.
Lawrence, and I owe you 5 copper, Ethan. I'll keep that in mind.
Nothing at all.
I know these trips are extremely expensive, so I got you covered. Don't worry about it.
You don't
One
know
silver.
anything. You don't
You
know
owe
anything.
me your time. Yes.
5 copper.
And dedication and loyalty. There you
Show
go.
me nothing, Argus. Let's just do what we can.
Thank you both. I appreciate it. We'll head back to Sandman's Rest, I guess. Right? Yeah.
Okay, so you all head back to Sandman's Rest. The second you walk through the door, sitting in the foyer, you see the robed figure of the human shape of Madame Tolafia. She looks at you.
Yes.
Tolafia,
Sure.
Took you long enough.
so sorry we had to go. Had to check some places.
She kind of like brings back, and she kind of like reaches towards the back of the armchair she's sitting on. She pulls out the familiar Nodachi.
Oh,
What?
Oh,
Just had a note that it was yours. We picked it up from the rubble in Ishkalan Enchantments.
was there a rapier or just an odachi?
Just a Nodachi.
Oh.
Well, there were other tools there, but this was the only one magical we could recover. The rest has been stolen.
Thank you.
Sorry, Devon. Sorry you lost. At least
We'll find it. Hey, you said the urn was intact, right?
the urn
Morgan?
was intact.
I feel like
Is
this
it-
is just an attack on you or something like that. Why would?
Is it
They
possible
left
Adam wasn't loyal to?
As far as we know, Adam stole pretty much everything he could from Ishkalan Enchantments and absconded.
That's what we are
Yeah,
suspecting
we
as
checked
well.
his house and like everything. Everything
too.
points out that he just left.
We did too.
To be
He's
100% clear, Adam was in possession of some umbrite.
We know he took it with him.
So he's
He was meant to keep it for research, but he took it with him. All appears to indicate that he did so last night.
that would make sense. Yeah.
Late in the evening, he prepared what can only be described as a chemical fire trap. The first employee to walk into the store this morning was burned alive instantaneously.
Yeah.
We were able to scry on his current whereabouts, and all we could surmise is the fact that he's probably halfway through the Astronaut Republic by now. He took an airship.
The Aston Republic.
Airship.
It took an airship.
That's not something very sneaky.
Do you
But
know where? You don't know where specifically in the Aston Republic.
Sadly, no.
Do you?
We're keeping a close eye on him, though, and all of our branches have been alerted. Should Adam be spotted in any place, he is to be killed on sight. We will do the interrogations to his corpse.
I have a question.
Yes.
Last night,
You see, Madame Tolafia, she looks very upset. Very upset. Like I'm not even gonna make you roll sense motive. She looks upset.
last
with
night,
us or with in general?
just looks up.
well, because of the what happened to the place to the enchantments.
Those
I
were
can-
millions of gil worth of magical items.
I can imagine.
Million of gold just gone in a night. You were the ones who talked to Adam before these events happened. Was there any weird behavior he had?
A bit. I asked him if we could get the umbrite for ourselves, but he said he needed to keep a close eye on it. So I,
Yes, because that was what he was told
right.
to do.
He seemed.
He showed you the umbrite.
He did. He seemed extremely worried when I asked him about that. Like,
Yes.
he seemed. Yeah.
You should be extremely worried about lodge property. Apparently, the worry did not last for long, however.
He also didn't seem
He was
very.
worried for somebody else.
I don't know.
Well,
Another
As
thing.
far as
like,
we know, Adam had no relatives. Wasn't a very social person either. Not extraordinarily so. He had some friends. All of them know nothing.
of course. Maybe he was a spy.
Unlikely.
Another thing. I'm going to assume he's the one that destroyed my parents' gravestones, but Morgan's urn was left untouched.
Your father's gravestones were destroyed.
Yes.
That's sickening.
It is.
Who would, or what would prompt someone to behave like that? I wonder.
I don't. I only assume it was Adam because Morgan's urn was left untouched, and we have it with us.
Hold on.
But why your family and not Morgan's?
That's the part that I don't understand either.
I don't know. I don't even know who Adam was.
It's like specifically on you, your family.
Did your family have any more grudges, Argus?
This all seems too sudden. However,
fuck, I know what it is now. Shit.
I do too.
Obvious. It's
I
pretty
do,
obvious
but I
what
can't
it is.
say.
have no fucking clue that's what the card he drew, though, so it doesn't matter. But
Yeah, it's the card.
Didn't you guys try in front of me tell you what I did though?
however, you did tell Quintus, confused, angry, that you needed to abscond from the city discreetly. I've arranged for that.
there's one other thing. There was a person in my chambers last night.
Oh. Please
While
do
we
tell
were
me more.
out yesterday, we stumbled upon a deck of many things from a satchel I purchased.
The second you mentioned Deck of Many Things, Tolafia's eyes just fucking open wide.
It's not with us anymore. I don't have it anymore. It was a trap for me, or whoever bought the bag of holding, or the satchel of holding. Later that night, an individual, shadowy, tall and lengthy, came in and said he would answer any of my questions as long as I drew a card. I drew 2 cards. One was of a rogue, and another made me lose all my belongings except for what I'm now realizing is all my magical belongings.
Rogue.
Yes.
And you see her basically reach for a pocket. Like she has what looks to be like a notebook. She opens it up and you see her
Somebody hates you.
weave some magic signs on it.
Hate you.
Looking it up.
Wonder
That's what it is then.
It was the card I
Half of
drew,
dude.
wasn't it?
It was the card.
Are you familiar with what the Deck of Many Things can do?
I'm somewhat familiar. I don't know all the details.
Well, that Deck of Many Things went missing from our catalog of belongings not too long ago. Well, should I say Corvus's catalog of belongings?
That would make sense. Anyways, the person who was there was controlling, or he was kind of projecting himself through an individual that sold me the satchel of holding, and I killed them by accident because I didn't realize that. You don't have to clean up anything. We cleaned
Where's the
up
body?
mess. It's in the bag of holding.
Hmm.
We, as a gesture of your support and kindness, we can take care of the body ourselves.
Don't. I suggest you take that body to our mutual acquaintance in Hishtare. She will probably know what to do.
All right.
Other than that, was there any information you were able to glean from your encounter?
He works for the Hand of the Matriarchs.
The second you mentioned the hand of the matriarch, her eyes go even fuck. The hand of what?
We believe the Matriarchs are connected to the Forsaken, or the Matriarch is connected to the Forsaken. Judging by, he seemed to praise the Matriarch in a way, and it also seemed like some of the wording we saw in Corvus's chapel was very similar to what we.
Do you have any idea what the hand of the matriarch is?
I look at Ethan. No, I have no fucking clue.
They are a insidious terrorist organization. They've been working from the shadows for a long, long time.
Well,
They... If what you say is true, which I don't have any reason not to believe, that means that it is very likely that they're behind this somehow. I don't think it mere coincidence that a deck of many things that used to belong to Corvus suddenly became the object of or possession of one of Han's members.
Yeah.
And you happened to draw upon it.
Yeah.
And you never thought that was stupid.
Is to get information.
There are stupid, and then there is stupid with a purpose. Doesn't make it less stupid, though.
Well, all things considered, it could have been
You
worse.
should count yourself lucky to be alive.
Oh, I absolutely do.
Anyway, since they claim to be, this individual claims to be part of the hand of the matriarch, that deepens the plot, indeed.
Judging by all available information, it's possible the Baron that we've mentioned before is either the person I met that night, or it was last night, and also probably part of the hand of the matriarch. But I'm not 100% certain.
That person you said that I don't know, you also said he was going with the alias Imperial Nicholas, correct?
It's possible that's also one of his aliases. It seems he can control bodies, so it's not. The person I met last night could control bodies. I don't know if the Baron can, but by description that we've had, that Ethan gave us, it could be the Baron. So, and the Baron is hunting us down. It's not out of the question.
Could be, or is it?
I want to say I'm certain it is, but I'm not 100% sure.
Sadly, my limited influence cannot reach that far. I suggest you take that information to our mutual acquaintance.
That's what we were planning on. Another
And
thing,
after that, arrangements have been made. What were you saying?
is it possible for you to get me a, let me make sure the spell is correct. I need a scroll of a spell that can let me send one message, any distance, to one person I know.
Our magical supplies are a bit short at hand at the present moment. After all, our main supply center just got burned to the ground.
It should be a relatively. Oh fuck! No, this is not a cheap spell at all. This is a level 4. Oh shit, level 5 spell. It's it might be a lot to ask, but it is. I need a scroll of sending. I want to send one message.
Yeah, scroll of sending. I can use sending, but I don't have it on its scrolls.
Is it possible for me to? If it sounds like you, it'll sound weird. It's for Adam. I'm going to tell him he's going to fucking die, no matter where he is. I will hunt him down.
We already tried. He's, how can I put this? Unable to be reached via those means.
All right, that's fine. Never mind then. That's all I had to say. I appreciate it though.
Well, as far as businesses are concerned, we will take care of the issues here. You should go back to Ishtara. We have arranged for you to depart at the midnight train.
All right, that sounds fair.
Quintus will come fetch you. You will enter the station and you will board the cargo wagon. You're not to move from there.
All right.
I have already contacted our mutuals in Hishtara. I will be waiting for you there.
All right.
Now, if that will be all, I have a very busy day ahead of me.
Thank you for your time.
And she gets up and walks out.
Fuck. Can we take a break?
Low key, I have to really piss.
Yeah.
So
Let's take it.
I need a piss.
Thank you. I'll be right back.
Let's take a 10-minute break. See you in 10
Need some
minutes.
water.
Hold on, I left for like 2 minutes. What happened?
Dino got so worked up that he needed a break. That's what
Oh.
happened. We are taking 10-minute breaks.
I see. Dino got worked up or Argus?
I mean, both of them actually.
Yeah.
So we're taking a
Huh?
10-minute break.
10-minute break it is. I might have to leave in a bit.
Oh.
In like maybe 30-40 minutes because I need to sleep. And big exam tomorrow that I have to focus on. But yeah. Let's see.
I mean, I haven't muted the stream, so.
Stream. Streaming these.
I hardly put it. What's it called? The on break would be
And
back soon.
simultaneously like doing this DND shit, taking care of my cat, and like doing a bit of revision on the side too.
Oh god, that water was invigorating. Yeah.
I
Imagine-
told freaking Dino to call to the Lady Tolafia like the last 10 minutes.
Yeah, we did.
But yeah, I was like gonna slap him.
We did.
Madame Tolafia.
I mean, she just couldn't be there right at the moment, but I mean, she came.
Because we were cleaning up at midnight, and he suggested that like, yes, this at 3 a.m. we're gonna go and call Madame Tolafia.
I mean,
like,
not like the 3 in the morning, but like you could say like the other guy could help us too.
Still, even then, it's a bit
Okay,
weird,
I'm
a
back.
bit sus of us to act like that.
Yo, this session is so much plot. I like it.
Indeed.
You like blood now?
Yeah.
Who
He's
are
grown.
you?
I think it's
Character
interesting.
development.
I think it's really interesting like this. Also, why am I getting my weapon back, but not Chico?
Because Chico spent big money on it, and he's like, all right.
No,
We can't do that.
because I have freaking mega over DPS. So
Like, Ronan's like, yo, we can't make this guy too strong. It's better to have like 2 weaker people instead of one
Either
really,
that
really
or
strong guy.
Rowan literally flipped a coin. Let's see. This one is no, actually this one is the rapier. Which one
most
do they get
likely
back?
that, but yeah.
Well, no. I don't know if he's flipped the coin or not because his rapier would have pushed Chico up so much. It's a +2.
Yep.
True. And Nadashi is only like +1 with Keen.
Yeah, but Chico's a +2 and he already crits a lot. So.
Yeah, man. I'm a
It's
freaking
pretty
tank.
cool.
But like a
Do you have another weapon, Chico? Or
Well,
like,
I have my regular rapier and my
it's always
like
good to
here-
bring a
and my
spare.
cane.
All I hear is Ethan and Lawrence be like, "Boo hoo, we don't have."
Imagine having weapons. Imagine.
You guys just craft or use magic. Like,
Even Argus like, "Boo."
Exactly. Imagine relying on physical weaponry.
damn it.
I mean,
The
I
poor
got
man's
like
way
a
of
freaking
fighting.
motherfucker crane. Imagine now, like I will freaking literally be a missile to all of the enemies.
Hey, Divan, you're freaking lucky. Lawrence freaking doesn't put anything against you, because if not,
I mean-
you would have freaking owed him those 200 freaking gold.
If Chico got his weapon back, the only thing I got left was the great sword, and that was like on the last bit. So if I break that, I literally just have a dagger left. That's all I have
See?
left, a dagger.
This is all fate. The reason why the Nodachi didn't get lost is because of the knighthood and loyalty
Oh, yeah,
that
the
Damien
knighthood.
swore.
No, because
Exactly.
Knighthood.
because Damian doesn't crit like me.
See,
Actually,
if
I have
Divan
the same. No. Now I have the
with
same
Keen,
crit.
yeah, he'll crit the exact same as you now.
I'm
with
the
Keen.
exact same crit rate.
Me.
From
Yeah,
15
yeah.
to
I'm the
20.
exact same. Yeah.
No, but like still, I will literally, I literally have like 100 something damage for each attack. In
Yeah, I mean,
average.
now Damien gets to rival you with the Keen bullshitry. It's just
But
that he
Chico-
doesn't
Chico's
have extra
+2
d6s
sword,
for
though.
it. Yeah, the thing about his is that he has other enchantments on it.
I
So he
have
has like
fire, Well, you're supposed to be having fire.
Yeah, it's already like
Fire
an
and
extra
corrosive?
2d6, you know?
Fire and corrosive or something?
Yeah, fire and corrosive. As I said, basically an extra 2d6.
I will have my revenge and get like.
On top of his already high crit
So-
rate. For you, you just get the
Hey,
high crit
I'm not
rate.
gonna lie. Adam's a fucking piece of shit, and I really want to kill him now. This
Because
guy.
of the card. It's because of the
really
card.
want to kill him now. It is because of the card, but I mean, you can't like. There's nothing to be done about it. Now he just hates him. Hates Argus, so nothing
Yeah,
really
true.
to be done. I only view him as. I mean, I never liked him to begin with. He was just a guy. Me, but to Argus it's different. Actually, no. Argus hates him now.
I knew he was going to be the guy for some reason.
Yeah, I don't know. Like the moment I saw the
Oh, yeah.
fire, I was like, this has.
I was fearing more if
This
it's
is
Madame
metagaming,
Torafia.
but Dino forgot entirely that the dude literally revealed his identity as Baron in the last session. I just
Yeah,
didn't
but
tell him.
also that after each time he would draw the card, like the guy in front of him would tell him what it did. Every single time.
He knew exactly who Athen is. He also knew that he was the exact same guy from the Vision, right? So like
Oh yeah, that was Baron then.
exactly.
That was
So
Baron.
when Argus literally told the dude, Athens saw you and your colleagues in a vision, the dude was like, oh yeah, those are my colleagues. Yeah, we were just doing some work or some shit. Yeah.
Those are my colleagues. I'm the only guy there, by the way.
Exactly, dude. Man's got a whole like harem, but still,
Karen.
I
still.
was there.
Point
by the way.
is, we knew that he's Baron. It's
And
just
that was Baron. Holy shit! Now we know what Baron does.
Yeah.
Future. For some reason, the Baron ability reminds me of freaking the Asians from Final Fantasy. A lot.
The Asians?
What?
The Asians.
Why do I just unmute to this?
Asians.
No, he knows. Future knows who I'm talking about.
I'm just playing DMC5 and I just hear.
I mean,
just hear what I
Checo.
think is. What did you say, Checo?
Checo, the idol.
Yeah, I know.
Baron's definitely a white dude.
No.
he's definitely
Not
a white dude.
Asian. Asians with a C. An ASCIN.
An ancient,
Yeah.
you mean?
No, ancient.
Ancient.
Asian. Not
Asian.
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 How do you spell that? Because I'm imagining ancient.
Ancient Asian.
ASCIAN.
Yes,
So what?
I agree.
Sane.
God damn it. He knows. Future knows what I'm talking about.
Wait, are you
Googling.
talking about a sane?
Not a saint.
Oh, a sane. That's like the way you spelled it.
A saint? Hussein?
Who's
Yeah.
still votes.
You say?
Oh yeah, Dino. Dino, what do you think about Adam right now?
I honestly wasn't expecting Adam to be affected by the rogue card. Out of everybody, I was not expecting Adam, but shit,
No,
that was...
when I saw the fire and I saw like the clues were making up to be Adam leaving on his own accord, I was like,
Yeah.
"Oh, this has to be from the card."
Yeah, I was like, that was the last person I was fucking expecting. But it, like, actually, I kind of just forgot about it until we got to the gravestones and it was just Morgan's urn was left. I was like, oh fuck.
Yeah, I was like, Morgan's urns left there. I was
I was like, oh, it's the fucking card. I was like, shit.
The rogue.
Oh man, I was really worried. I was like, it could be Tolafie. It could be
I
It
was
could be-
really hoping it wasn't Tolafia though.
I know. I was
really
so
really
worried.
hope.
I was so worried it was gonna be
You know,
Tolafie.
I think Ronan might have done like just like he rolled like how many people you know, like however like
Maybe.
D40 or something. Right?
Yeah.
And he just picked one.
It could have been
Nadia,
Chris's.
Talapia, Chris.
Um,
Chris's.
It could have been
Chris is
any of
part
you
of
guys,
yours.
but that would have been weird.
No, the thing
No,
itself says it's
that
only
doesn't affect
NPCs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't say only NPCs, does it?
No, it does say
Um,
only NPCs.
Yeah.
It was just
Ronnie told us like the last session that it was only could be NPCs. Players no.
Also,
Definitely
wait.
players.
Also, one more thing. The guy that
Oh, yeah,
visited you
right.
last session, by the way, Dino.
Yeah.
He said that he was there in like Ethan's vision, which proves that he is Baron, the only guy there. He said he was there.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
also
I
every
confirmed
time-
he was Baron last
Oh,
session.
the guy you were talking to was Baron.
Also, Dino, every time you actually draw a card, he's told you what it did. he did told you what he did.
No, he never told me what any of the cards did.
No, I'm pretty sure he did. Like after you draw it, he would like the roll.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he
Pretty
did.
much.
I remember this. Like he
And
told you like what it did.
No, he didn't tell me what any of them did.
A week, you can watch it back. I'm not happy to freaking stream. Not stream, so.
I'm pretty sure he told you like you pulled the road card. One of your allies will turn against you. Like I'm pretty sure he said something like that.
No, he didn't say. Okay, he
He
told
didn't
him
say
the
anything.
road card, but he didn't say like.
Yeah, he didn't say anything specific about it. He just said it was
Yeah.
a road card. Yeah.
It's like he'd like kind of like tease him a bit. He'd be like, "Oh, you pulled the road card." Laugh at him, laugh at him a little and so on, and that's it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Argus,
But otherwise, like, how do I put it? I remember Dino saying specifically, "Don't tell me what the cards do," right?
yeah. I mean, I know what the
And-
cards do. I just, like, for Argus's sake, he understands, like, there's a lot of different cards, and he kind of has a basic idea of what the cards do, but he's not going to remember specifically which card is which, but eventually he'll be able to put it together and be like, oh, shit. Of course it was.
The road.
Yeah.
The road.
Big bad bro.
Yeah, basically stabbed us in the back. What a bitch, dude.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it was
You
off the
owe me
card,
$2,000. Gold.
I don't owe you
but- Yeah, wait, Chico, you owe me money because I gave you money
Yeah.
for.
You owe me
Yeah.
money too, Chico.
You
I
owe me
know.
money.
I'm a
You owe me
freaking
1,000
broke
gold
and
pieces.
You owe me
with no
300.
weapon.
I don't owe you anything. Nobody knows what the fuck is going on, okay?
You owe me 1,000 gold pieces, and Argus owes me his loyalty.
My loyalty for 5 copper.
Exactly. Argus he's broke now, so I can buy his loyalty for 5 copper.
Oh yeah, wait. What if my Nodachi didn't get recovered? What if I owed you? Like, what would I owe you?
No, you're a knight. You don't owe me anything. You still
But
have
I
your
lost
loyalty.
if Tolofi didn't recover the
It's-
weapon, what
It
if I
is
owed you?
your, technically speaking, it is a gift for you from
Yeah, exactly.
uh,
I didn't expect
so-
anything in
yes.
exchange.
yeah.
Yeah.
You would have lost
No, it's
your
not.
honor as a knight.
It was not because of like you owe me your loyalty or anything like that.
Yeah.
Don't,
Yo.
don't.
Oh, Ronan's still definitely. You-
you know, it was decided by destiny.
I wasn't
sword was
out of everybody. I just was not expecting
Yeah.
Adam to be affected by the road card, but fuck.
Now he's unmuted.
Nice.
Oh man.
Just mute yourself. The boss is here.
God damn.
Hmm.
R.I.P.
Curious,
Cali
they're gonna
enchantments.
actually just flip a coin or something to recover which weapon,
Most likely. I think.
or did he just like not want to make Chico that strong?
Probably it's that.
I mean, thinking about it, I don't know. I don't know what he would have done specifically, but it would make more sense to give you the weapon since your sword was already almost broken, and you would probably needed it more. But who knows?
Oh, the thing is, if I didn't get the weapon, all I have left was a greatsword. That if it broke, all I have left is a dagger because it was like on the last brand. Like,
Yeah.
remember?
Dagger's not the end of the world for you. You get
Literally
most of
just
your
have a dagger.
you get most of your damage from your added damage, anyways. So
Yeah,
and your crits, which
a dagger would just. It's not gonna crit. It's just dagger.
but no, daggers crit. What are you talking about?
They do.
They're like your most basic crit weapons outside of rapiers.
Wait, are they 18? Are they actually?
They're 19 to 20, but the reason why daggers are so popular is because you can also throw them. So like the reason why rogues use daggers more often than rapiers is because you can throw a dagger, and if it's within 30 feet, you can still get your sneak attack damage.
Okay. Wait, they actually have the same crit as the greatsword. Wow. The greatsword
Yeah.
just hits harder though.
Or maybe it is 18. I think it's 19 to 20.
It's 19.
But yeah.
Alright.
What if I become a dagger barbarian?
Attack barbarian.
Sign out of the.
I'll get improved critical and. put
What you
that
could
in
do
the
is
dagger
you could go 2 weapon fight. Don't get improved critical. Oh my god, it'd be so cheap to
Improved-
give 2
improved
daggers. key.
critical dagger.
What you could do instead is you could go 2 weapon fighting and use 2 daggers. Just be a fucking monster, but it's up to you.
Two daggers.
Yeah.
Freaking barbarian literally just like all
Dagger
with
barbarian?
Exactly.
daggers.
Although a Chokon would be a way better weapon for a barbarian.
What?
What?
a choke-on. It would be a lot better as a weapon.
Chokon?
What the fuck is a
Yeah,
Chokon?
choke on these nuts.
Chokon
I wanna
this
get
guy. Oh, you fucking did it twice today.
Yeah.
You're not doing
I'm
this
not gonna
stuff.
lie, I kind of saw that coming.
That was
I
pretty
literally
good.
saw that
That
coming,
was-
so I didn't say anything. I literally.
Super
was
Dino,
waiting for
can
that
you
to
get
happen.
Lucifer to ban Judas?
I can't. It was too smooth. It was too good. Too strong.
I knew that was
I know, that's why I hate it.
Oh my
That's
god.
why I'm asking you to ban him.
You know what Jonas did to me while I was streaming Hollow Knight?
God.
He said that too. He did it
Like,
twice.
I pulled the same
avoided
card against
these
him and he fell
nuts
for it
jokes.
again.
I've avoided these nuts jokes for like 3 years in a row. That was the first fucking time I've heard that one.
Chokonism.
God.
Yeah, that was
God.
one of the legendary. The freaking Candace one.
You know, at least I'm glad I did not lose it to any of my IRL friends.
I didn't lose it. Like what? Like your big card?
No,
Good.
yeah, like because they just picked the most obvious and stupid these nuts jokes.
This nuts.
Yeah, but at least it wasn't the Candace one. That one is freaking horrible.
No, that's what I mean. That's the one they try to get me with.
Damn.
Like, who the fuck's that? Oh, it's Candace, and I'm like, oh.
Wait, have they gotten you with the Pixar film one though?
Pixar film one?
Yeah, the Italian Pixar film.
It's a fun.
I haven't heard of that one. That's
Do you know that what is the name of the Italian film from Pixar? That's set in Italy. What's the name of it? Deco knows. Deco knows.
Exactly.
There's an Italian film from Pixar?
Yes.
Yep. It has a very specific name that's like it's just the person's name as a name.
What the
Yeah.
fuck?
Yeah.
I genuinely never heard of this.
It's actually a pretty good film overall, honestly.
Pretty recent too. It's not an
Oh,
old
that's
one.
why I
It's,
probably never heard it.
yeah. I think it only came out like last year or the year before.
Oh,
Something
okay,
like
now
that.
I feel stupid for not knowing it. What the fuck?
Just look for Pixar films on Google.
Italian
and you-
Pixar film, and there you go, you'd get it.
I was like so confused this whole fucking time.
Right, is Ronan back or is he?
Yep, I'm back. All right.
Oh, okay.
So, we took a break. We're now out of the break.
Okay, let me change to okay, like
So, Madame Talafia leaves. You're left there. What do you do?
Fuck. I'm burnt out and I'm tired. And she said it was midnight, right? Yeah, she said it
Yes,
was
she
midnight.
did.
Yeah.
Midnight Train. That sounds very edgy.
Taking the midnight train, going anywhere.
Exactly.
What the fuck is that song? Hold on.
Midnight. Wait, hold on. Yeah, fuck.
What time is it right now? It's 12. It's in the afternoon, right? It's like 1 o'clock, 12 o'clock.
1 o'clock. It's a bit later than that. But
I
yeah,
was to say, I could get like 8 hours of sleep.
Will we sleep? Please.
Who's gonna wake us up? We might oversleep. We're so tired. Can any of you like set an alarm or something?
we,
I'm already off
Do
to
not
sleep.
know how to
Good
do
night.
alarms. Don't you have that like sleepy spell bullshitry they used to do?
I had it. I don't have
Oh.
it anymore.
True.
So
It's alright.
don't remind me. I lost so much in that spell book. So much shit.
It's alright. We'll find you another one. We'll
It's
get you
not
another
alright.
one.
It's alright. I lost so much shit. Do you know what I lost? I lost Fireball. I lost.
Shit.
He lost
And then just
Fireball?
like
Oh god.
you know, just
because
like
of the book.
pats him on his shoulders, like, alright, it'll be okay. We'll get you your fireball.
Do you know how expensive a scroll of Fireball is?
It's alright. Lawrence
I have
does
to
that shit all
buy
the time.
All this
Let him,
shit
like,
to get.
Let him
I-
shit out a scroll for you. It's alright. He'll do it.
Lawrence,
He'll do
can
it.
you make scrolls?
As far as I'm aware of, I cannot.
Yeah,
Fuck.
well, he'll learn. He'll learn.
Shit.
I mean, I could learn eventually, but
So what are we gonna do when we fight?
The only person I could have ever asked was Adam, and he's counting enchantments. That's all burnt to the ground. Whatever, it doesn't fucking matter. I don't know. I don't want.
Maybe back in his chart, there's like selling old freaking spell books or something.
Maybe we should all just sleep in the same room, so in case we all,
Attack. Yes,
yeah.
indeed.
I want to sleep on the first floor. I really don't want to sleep by myself ever again after that.
You're scared the Baron might come after you or something again?
He is coming after us, and I don't want to be alone
Shit.
if he is after us. So
So we're all sleeping in the same room every
and
time.
Quintus is coming for us anyways. So why don't we just all go to sleep?
Make it easy for him and like let him, knock on one door instead of like.
Yeah,
It's 5.
I kind of
Yeah,
want to
exactly.
sleep. Why don't we just put the chairs together down here and just sleep down here or something?
Fuck no, I'm sleeping in my.
Your room? There's only so much space in
Alright.
one room. And there's
Fine. I'll sleep on
Yeah,
the chair.
wait, what if the
Dibs on the
Baron
big sofa.
Yeah, no. If you're by yourself, the Baron's gonna come knocking when you're sleeping.
It's
But if
alright,
We're all
he's-
together.
I'm just thinking about space-wise, but
Even if he tries
Why
something,
don't we go just
I
like
have a few tricks.
sleep in 2 rooms? Like
no, I don't. We all sleep together, okay, just for safety. And Argus is gonna lay down on. He's gonna put 2 chairs together and lay down.
I go straight away to the biggest sofa and claim it as mine.
The second biggest sofa. The second biggest sofa.
Kitty cat. How many chairs are
Wait,
in
you guys can hear?
how many chairs are on the first floor? Or
I mean,
like sofas?
It's a reception area, so there's a few.
Okay.
How many
Nice.
sofas are there? Or like
I was
chairs or
sleeping in the
something?
There's a
reception.
few. There's enough for all of us to kind of make some makeshift beds.
I mean, no, but some of you can sleep on chairs, others on couches. You can sleep.
Okay.
I'll sleep on the
Yeah.
couch.
Yeah, Argus is
Already
gonna
took
definitely sleep down there.
Took the
So
biggest
you took-
one. I need leg
Took the
room.
Sofa.
Yeah.
All right, so you basically all of you kind of like find and settle on the lobby, like
Yeah.
like the
Wait, are there people working there and stuff? There's just-
yeah. Well, you basically all kind of like begin to sleep in the lobby.
Oh yeah, we're staying there for 8 hours.
Like
There are people working there just like,
Tristan
the
is
fuck?
he just like watches like you have
You know-
rooms.
You know what? I'm just gonna head to my room, guys. You guys do your blanket
Lawrence,
photo down
Lawrence,
here.
don't go to your room.
No.
Lawrence.
The Baron's gonna come knocking. The Baron's gonna come knocking in your face by yourself.
Terrified,
Let
but
me
it's
gather.
not wrong. Lawrence, just please don't.
Alright. Here, guys, plan B. You sleep in groups of 2 or 3.
I don't. I think we just all. Lawrence, you're gonna go sleep in your room.
If
All
we're-
right,
we're
everybody to Lawrence's room. Fuck it.
Yeah, everybody to Lawrence's room.
All
Go ahead.
sleeping in
Yeah,
one
fuck
room.
it.
I don't give a shit. Okay.
All right, so you all go to Lawrence's room. Make up your
We're
mind.
all sleeping there.
Argus was just getting comfortable.
Hey, wait. Is the bed big enough for 2 people?
Oh. Yeah. Ask Lawrence. You should ask.
It's Lawrence's room. It's your choice.
I mean, like me, Kata, two Kata, do whatever you want. Honestly, I'm just gonna freaking sleep and just.
I'm gonna take the comforter and make like a little I'm gonna make a little like a little sleeping bag on the ground, kind of wrap myself in it.
Let's see.
A carpet? I'll just sleep on the carpet with a pillow there. I don't know.
I'll find the closest object to a bed or a chair and sleep on that.
Yeah, and someone share a blanket with me.
You'll go to sleep. Eventually, you're all piled up in Lawrence's room. There's some of you on the floor. There's like 2 of you on the bed. Lawrence is all uncomfortable, but
Wait, you're sleeping with Lawrence.
sleep eventually finds you. And as such, the afternoon, because this is not the evening, goes by normally. You all wake up at some point. The evening is already upon Senhartan. You all can take a full rest.
Let's go.
Yay!
Damn, Argus can't do anything. Can't.
And get
I
hurt.
don't have a fucking spell book.
Wait. What can you do in a combat scenario then?
Whatever I have left, whatever I had prepared for.
Watch some grass?
I have plenty of that. I can. So any spell I had prepared before I lost my spellbook are the only spells I have left.
Oh
Hey,
shit.
you're like us now. Nice.
Yeah, it's
Do you need a
not a
weapon?
lot, but it's not like Argus didn't have a lot of spells to begin with, so it doesn't matter.
When I wake up, hey Argus, do you need a weapon or anything, just in case?
I don't need the weapon. I have Chris's.
Yeah, true. I mean, you lost your spellbook, so.
I can still do some spells, and I can kind of I had some spells. I had a few spells prepared before, and I can still recall those ones. I just need to. I just need a spellbook. I just need something. I just need another spellbook.
That would be best if we get it back in his jar, maybe.
Learn to
Yeah.
memorize your spells next.
Oh yeah. Let me just try and memorize. You know how people carry around like abacuses, right? It's like the same with that. It's like the same with that. I can't divide 1,000,000 by 1,000,000 in my head right away. Okay,
That'll be one.
it would be one. I mean like 1,000,000 by 1,235,621. All right, do that really quick in the middle
It's
of
like
combat.
point 0.0001 or something.
You're wrong, but it's
I
fine.
don't know.
It would. I can't do that in the middle of combat. I prepare spells
Okay.
during the day, and when I wake up,
Me and Lawrence do it just fine. So does Damien. You know, and
it's
Man,
different for you guys.
half the time I don't even know what I'm freaking doing, okay?
Exactly.
Half the time, I basically forget what I'm doing. I'm just fighting. It's fun to fight.
You all pull you pull your magic from a different way than I do. You have an idea of how to make this certain thing work in this certain way, and it works for you. I know how the magic works, and I know how to make it work exactly.
so you're more
that's-
akin to a scientist, whilst we're just, I guess, warriors, maybe.
Yeah, we're just
No,
weird.
not
Maybe,
even.
maybe we're weird and he's just the scientist.
Yeah, we're weird. He's the science dude. He understands the magic behind the magic.
Pretty
Yeah.
much, yeah. You guys make it work. I understand how it works, and anyways, it's just different for us as well. I'm not talented like you in that regard. I'm just talented in the fact that I can use magic.
I see.
Either way.
You'll eventually make your way out of Lawrence's room.
Yeah.
Yep.
You kind of like get that, kind of like go down, and like you kind of like prepare your things, your baggages or whatnot. And a while later, comes through the door Quintus, and looks at all of you. You ready?
As ready as we could be.
Let's go.
Yeah.
And he kind of like walks outside again. So what do you do?
Follow Quintus.
Following him? What else is there to do?
Follow Quintus, like he is basically awaiting you in what looks to be one of those like carts, like similar to the one you took with Jimmy. And so you kind of like go aboard the cart.
It didn't maybe be a horseless carriage.
It's not a horseless carriage, it's a cart.
Okay.
It's a cart. It looks like a cart.
All
It's
right.
not a carriage, it's a cart. And so you basically kind of like take the thing, run around the city. You basically go towards the southern part. At this point, you're pretty familiar with the trek. You find yourselves approaching the Everrail station, but instead of going through the front of the station, the cart takes a turn through a very inconspicuous street and then basically enters the Everrail station from what looks to be like a container yard. There's like a bunch of like different types of like places where you would store things, like silos and hangars and all of that sort. And the car goes through that place almost as if nobody was paying it any mind, any heed. The car stops at some point. You gets off and Quintus gets up and goes like, "This is it." And he points at basically a wagon that is completely like isolated from the entire place as it's just sitting there.
Oh shit. Okay.
That's cool.
Boarded.
Argus is gonna board it. Yeah.
Yeah, I guess
Okay.
we get off and go on board it.
You basically board the wagon like there's like a door that is already open. There's like a bunch of boxes inside. Your contacts in Ishtar should pick you back up when you arrive.
Thank you.
All right.
Leave the wagon.
Understood.
And he kind of like says that, and as you're all getting in, he just closes the door.
Oh, fuck.
That
I'm
dude.
gonna cast
oh
Detect
my God.
Magic to see if there's anything weird inside the wagon.
Other than the fact that, yeah, the entire wagon is magical. No, nothing is weird.
Okay.
All
Just
right.
making sure.
I regain a shadow surge.
So you kind of like regain a shadow search, you kind of like stand there for like a while, and suddenly you sense the wagon begin to move
Oh, damn.
a little bit. You can't look outside or anything, and then you hear like a clang sound, like a as he just basically clangs against something else. And a while passes, and then you feel the familiar tingling sensation as the Everrail just lifts a bit off the ground, and then you sense the surge of speed. Make a reflex save.
Holy shit.
Yes.
Nice, nice.
8. Oh shit.
Reflex. Okay. 18. Okay, not bad.
Okay, 13.
22.
Damn.
So, Argus, you were the only one who got under a 10.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Go.
There you go.
Divine. Gets a
I got
1.
13.
Argus. So, basically, the rest of you kind of like brace yourselves because you know the acceleration is coming and the train accelerates. Argus, you're caught off guard and you basically just stumble across like the wagon, like dun 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 dun.
Inertia got him.
It's kind of like a bit. It's a bit painful, but I mean, no harm, no major harm comes to you. It's a bit embarrassing as the train kind of like accelerates, and you kind of like all of you kind of like settle into like the speed and such. And you find yourself inside a cargo wagon on an Everrail. Gods know when that shit is heading to, but you're there. So what do you do?
Is there anything in the cargo?
Yeah, there's a bunch of boxes. There are boxes and boxes and boxes of.
I'm gonna start opening up some boxes. Are they like crates where you have to like peel them open, or can you just?
Yeah, they're crates.
Oh.
I'm just gonna do
I'm not.
I
I guess I wouldn't recommend.
let's just
I
wait
wouldn't.
here.
Let's not touch them.
And as this happens, I'm just gonna charge up a spell on my auto mail. I'm gonna charge up invisibility.
Ooh, I'm gonna charge up Shadow Vortex on my crown.
Lawrence, is the healing wand recharged all the way? By the way.
All the way? Not really.
Oh fuck! You're not gonna recharge it. Fuck.
I mean, what could there's probably food in here, right? Or who knows what's in here?
No,
Well,
healing wand. Just
We have
I guess we can eat once we make it there. At least let's make sure that we make it there.
I mean, who knows what's in here though? The last crate I opened, there was a bunch of healing potions.
we have rations.
but yeah, we have rations. But we still have the rations that we haven't eaten.
Argus is gonna.
And also,
Argus-
I don't think we can open this case because there probably we can get.
I don't think betraying their trust would be so nice
Argus-
at this point.
Is gonna look for any box that doesn't look like a crate that has to be pried open.
Alright, guys, please don't.
Make a perception check.
All right,
Oh come on, we don't need to do this.
Well,
12.
You find none. They all need to be pried open. They're sealed crates.
thank God.
We are in a cargo hold, literally going towards.
Argus is gonna knock on any of the crates, see if he hears any like rumbling or if it's echoey or.
Oh
Kind
god.
of like tung tung tung. They sound like wood. They're crates.
Alright, guys, just leave the
You
boxes
begin
at
to
home.
knock on each and every one of them until you find a bomb. It explodes and you all fucking die. End of the campaign. What do you want
Bomb
that?
explodes, all of us die.
There you
Yeah,
go.
that's
You wanted that? There you go. Like you knock on them, it's wood. It sounds like wood.
Are they all like super heavy and stuff?
Are you trying to lift one of them?
He's not trying to lift him. He's just like like shove them, like not use a lot of strength, but he just wants to judge if like they're really heavy. They didn't.
They are heavy, yeah. They are heavy.
Okay.
They're crates in a cargo hold.
Packed full of shit,
Literally,
so-
they are big.
They are heavy as the crates you would put on the cargo hold of a train. They're heavy.
Yeah.
Argus, let's just follow instructions and let's try not to get into trouble, please.
There was nothing about not
Thank
opening
you.
the crates. There was
Here,
no
here,
instructions.
Argus, sit down. Lawrence is gonna tell you a story.
So
I have
Ethan,
no story.
Ethan, why don't you come over here? I know you can make a crowbar, right?
why you
Here
want
I
to
can.
open up the crates?
Let's just open up one of the crates and see what's inside.
Yes, why are you so obsessed with opening these?
I want to see what's inside.
Oh,
I want to see what they're sending to Ishtar.
Argus, we're gonna get into trouble for this.
So what? We're not going to get in
Already
trouble. We're not going to
some
steal
random
anything. I just want to
person.
see what's inside. We'll put it back
no,
on.
you're gonna break into someone's crate.
Oh my god, stop worrying so much. If you're not going to help me,
Alright. Lawrence, you do your mending thing after I open these shits.
exactly.
Okay.
If not, we can.
And in return, let's see. Per crate, you owe me 10 gold pieces.
I'm not owing you anything. I can open them myself. I don't need you. I pull out Chris's and turn it into. I turn him into like the sharp mode. I'm gonna start trying to pry one of the crates open.
Alright, I am a bystander.
Make a strength check.
All right,
Am I bystander as well?
7.
You kind of like lodge it, kind of like try it. It's very well kind of like nailed. You kind of like try, and you hear Chris is like, "This is the stupidest thing I've had to do in my entire life."
Even Chris just thinks it's dumb.
Your life hasn't been very long, Chris, so there's plenty of more stupid shit to come along.
That's true, and I'm guessing that if I may, boss, I think if you're down with the case of stupid and it's terminal, but hey, you're the boss.
Is it not interesting to see what is being shipped to Ishtar?
It's boxes.
Who knows what's
I mean-
in the boxes?
Do you want to open every cabin? Do you want to look into every luggage? Do you want to look into everything?
No, I don't. I'm just curious.
Okay, and you kind of like, and you kind of like feel Chris is kind of like really trying. He's like, sorry, I can't.
Then I'm in the box he just
Rather,
freaking attempted to
you
open.
can't.
Why are you so curious about what's in the box anyway?
I want to know what's inside. Is it that?
Curious little man.
It's not that weird.
Probably just some like.
Whatever.
random
Fuck it.
letter.
You're not going to help me. I don't care. I'll leave it. You're also uninteresting. I'll just. You hand me one of those elven rations.
What's gotten to you?
Are you just that hungry or something?
I'm stressed. Okay. I just need something to take my mind off of today. That's all.
Exactly. Lawrence, come here.
Your story is important to help.
Sing you a lullaby?
Oh yeah, just read
A
him a
lullaby
story.
is not going to help.
Okay, I tried.
I appreciate it though, Chris's.
You're
Rock
welcome.
paper scissors. Wait, you wanna play rock paper scissors?
I don't want to play anything.
Yeah,
I just.
Lawrence, you've traveled the world as a kid, right? You said that you used to travel with your dad, right? Tell him some
Yeah.
stories. Go ahead.
Look, man, my dad was a peddler. All we did was sell stuff. There's not much to
You
it.
must have like seen some crackheads or some shit, you know? Like there's plenty
Wait,
of shit.
The only
no.
crackhead there was
How
me.
about this? Tell him about the story where we got attacked by bandits and some random samurai guy came to help us, but yeeted himself out or something. It was like so
Samurai.
random. Yeah.
What's a samurai, Damien?
Oh, I don't know, some dude wielding katana, but it was like shorter than the
What's a
Nodachi. It was,
katana,
like,
Damien?
you don't know what a katana is? It's a sword.
It's kind of like the Nodachi, but it's smaller.
It's like Nodachi but smaller.
It's popular, but most people don't actually know how to use it. It's a weird thing.
Yeah.
I see.
Yeah, so basically there was this one time when we were camping in the woods because we were going to
It wasn't in
Shai.
the woods. It was the side of the road.
Yeah, wait, was it?
Yeah,
Pretty
but
sure it was in the
side of the
woods.
road.
No,
Yeah,
it's by
whatever.
the side of a road. Yeah.
Yeah, whatever. Side of the roads. We got attacked by bandits, and some random samurai guy came and helped us, and then he just left. I don't know why.
Well, he
It was-
disappeared while we were entering Ishtar.
A wandering warrior. How interesting.
Exactly. Pretty cool.
Yeah.
I wonder if
Sam-
we'll see him again
Mm.
ever.
Here. This should be interesting. Do you guys have any like weird ass childhood stories that seem too unrealistic to be real, but you still remember them?
No.
I mean, I have the living proof of my arm at the same time I'm questioning that.
Ah, I see. When I was a little boy, right? About, I don't know, the age when you'd still be considered a little boy, 5 to 8 to so on. I used to go out to the forest, behind my house back in Alba. And I'd wander around during nighttime, past the sunset. And from there, I'd usually see little creatures, small little bits of darkness, like little black motes. I used to wander around the forest and they'd guide me to a certain palace, hidden away in the darkness. There, you'd see plenty of strange things. Same palace that I've gone to when I died, actually. Huge bridge leading up to it, gateway, statues, huge doorway to opening it, and there's, weirdly enough, a reception with a bunch of paintings that are just, well, not really paintings, frames for paintings where there aren't any paintings in there. I've tried checking and there wasn't anything. Very weird place, shadowy figures everywhere. And that was the place of my subjects. You see, that is my home, where I draw my power and so on. Very weird place, very cool place too. I wish to take you guys one day.
In your head. At this point, Argus, in your head, Chris goes like, man, that is edgy. Jesus.
Indeed, it is edgy.
No more.
You don't hear that, you
Dude, I am
moron.
like...
It's Chris is talking to Argus.
Oh yeah, shit. Sorry.
You don't hear that.
I didn't mean to hear you, Chris. Sorry.
That is fucking edgy.
I didn't mean to hear you, Chris.
That is so fucking edgy. That is so fucking edgy. Like, oh my
Dude,
god.
I'm like half asleep, and this makes me even edgier. I love this.
Argus just nods like, yeah.
Yeah. You see,
Said
remember shadowy figure that I told you about? The weird entity, dark dude?
Yeah.
Yeah, he was there. Yeah.
Oh, he was.
Usually there.
This is the place you draw
Talks
your
about
powers
shit.
from.
Yeah, well, according to him. Don't know too much about him.
You said you met this guy when you died, right? Or you?
Yeah, exactly.
Huh.
I think well, how do I put it? I've seen his, well, underlings maybe? Or those little dark motes a bunch of times, the little shadowy figures too. I used to play with them as a kid too. Actually, hold on, let me try and make something similar. I'm gonna use my shadow surge to sculpt a shadowy mote.
Okay. That is a sculpture. So craft sculptures.
Mm-hmm.
Alright,
Indeed.
roll.
Sculptures +3. Come on. 15.
So basically you see Ethan kind of like extending his hand, and the shadow kind of like reaching through inside his clothes, out to the wrist, all the way to the palm of his hand as it just drips down and forms this almost droplet-shaped little mote that has like a big, like a big central eye, tiny little arms, tiny little legs. It looks big, kind of like mouth with like a big kind of like smile as it just drops down there, like made out of shadow stuff. It's cute and disturbing on equal measure.
What?
It would be cute if it wasn't so shadowy.
Yeah, well, when I was a kid, I used to see them as little toys, I guess, maybe. Less people, more playthings. Because I didn't really understand them that well either. Still don't. I've only... How to put it? Last time I interacted with one, they just guided me back to the castle again. But yeah, they're pretty cool.
Have you?
As for the other dude... it'd be pretty difficult to make him since he was pretty tall.
Could you make a small version of him?
Yeah, I guess so. So I regain a shadow surge and try to replicate the dude through a sculpture.
How big can you make them?
Well, I have a weight limit of 8 pounds, so I can't make them too big.
Yep, exactly.
So, let me roll another sculpture. Please be a nat 20. 18.
Okay, so you basically kind of like do the same process. You kind of like create your shadowy, basically sculpture of this. This time around is more physically humanoid. Like looks very humanoid. He has the same kind of like structure as the moats, but the eye is actually where an eye should be. The mouth is still very big. The other part of the face is just blank, like it's just blank with a single eye and a mouth. And it's like basically very similar in physique to Ethan.
Odd.
As you basically see it, it's there.
Yeah, well,
Have you
that was the
ever,
dude.
ever maybe considered he's your shadow?
I have. I just. How do I put it? Weird. I've thought about a certain duality of things because a lot of my life had to do with two things being stuck. Sorry, how to put it? What the fuck? Okay, forget what I said. Me being stuck between two different ideologies or two worlds or so. Same thing with human vampiric thing with Dampier. Or, being. How to put it? Allergic to healing things, but also not allergic to them after a while by getting used to them. Weird. So
Kind of alive and both undead.
Yeah, kind of like that. So maybe he is. But then again, how do I put it? Would he be a donor for my abilities, or would he be just a storage where I keep all of my abilities? Or
Your source?
it's weird. Or is it like a split personality thing?
You're you
Weird.
might. My guess. I don't know much about planes or planar things, but it sounds like your magic could be similar to planes of shadow, to the plane of the shadows. I don't know much about it.
Well, I asked him about the plane of the shadows, and he said that he's not really, how to put it, in dealings with them. He doesn't really interact with them.
That's
So
interesting.
he referred to the plane of shadows as them, which is, I found it pretty weird, but yeah,
That's quite the mystery.
it's weird. Like, if it was the other me, then wouldn't I have some access to its knowledge? But then again, it's kind of weird.
If it's its own separate entity, then I'd assume not. But
Maybe. It's kind of like, maybe like you and Chris's, except that I don't get to talk to him as much. Last time I heard anything from him was when I asked Lawrence to heal me for the first time. And he said that he'll let me have this for now, or so.
so maybe he is the gifter of your abilities.
Maybe. From what I can tell. But I don't remember really interacting with him as a child, really. The only things I remember was the weird cultish ritual with my father and going into the palace a bunch of times.
Your father had a cultish ritual with you.
Yeah, exactly. I think I told you about it before, where I got stabbed.
You got stabbed. Oh,
Yeah.
That's right. I remember now. Yes. Yeah. That's
Yeah. Very weird childhood, I gotta say. Very weird.
Very strange. I'm not sure how all of that correlates. Maybe that's how you got your ability. Maybe that's how you were connected to that entity. I don't know.
See, when I was a kid, my mother told me that she took me to a certain priest so that, she can prevent me from turning out like my father. And instead of turning out as a vampire, I turned out as a Dampier. That's the little story that she told me as a kid. But, of course, parents tend to lie to their kids, just to keep them away from the maybe not so nice truth.
Right.
I kind of came to the conclusion that that ritual that he did might have been what my mother was referring to. You see,
Maybe. It's entirely possible.
From what I can tell, my father can't really go out into the daylight, or at least if he does, he gets very bad repercussions from it, and I don't. So that could maybe have something to do with it. But then again, he's after Umbright, and I seem to have abilities that just, I don't know, seem to focus around that.
Shadowy stuff.
Exactly.
You're a
Weird.
you're a very weird individual, Ethan. I have no idea.
I
D&D
recognize
chat,
that too.
In D&D chat, I posted a picture on how a shadow mode looks like.
Oh, okay.
Shadow mode. Let me see.
Oh, okay.
That's cute. That's cute.
Oh,
Full
yeah.
Metal Alchemist.
Yep.
Nice.
That is the dwarf in the glass, the homunculus.
I was gonna say that.
That's
like,
father.
Full Metal Alchemist. That was like, imagine that.
Wait,
That is
father?
father.
Wait, what?
That's
Father?
that is father in Fullmetal Alchemist, yeah.
Oh, I didn't finish Full Metal Alchemist. I only got like.
So-
Dwarf in the glass.
So basically these motes kind of they bear resemblance to the bigger figure, the figure that kind of resembles Ethan a bit, right? Because they all have one eye.
Wait.
Okay.
The big figure has one eye, right, and a big smile. But other than that, his
But
body
it's-
is similar to
it's
Athen.
humanoid, and the eye is not in the center. It's where an eye should be. In
Right,
that
okay.
case, it's on like the left side of his body.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
So he only has one eye, and it's on the left side.
Have you tried communicating with this individual before, or?
No, not really. I've thought of ways to like maybe try to get him to do something, but I never actually went ahead and tried it. Like, for example, I thought that if I do have a link to him through my darkness, then what if I just start using as much of my darkness as I can in one go? Would that somehow piss him off?
It probably
would
wouldn't
that-
piss him off.
Maybe. I mean,
you-
I could
you-
try it right this very moment.
You could. It might. You remember us talk. You remember Madame Torlefie talking about how it drags. Well, I guess it's probably not as bad since we're kind of halfway between the celestial plane and the real plane.
Hold on,
Try
let me
it.
see what I can do.
I don't know.
Right,
It's the worst that could happen.
I regain a shadow surge, and let's see. What am I gonna do? All right. First of all, I cast Haunted Fey Aspect,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna use a shadow surge to make a barrier,
Mm-hmm.
and then I'm gonna regain a shadow surge
Mm-hmm.
and use that shadow surge to make a structure, any kind of structure, a geometric shape, triangle, whatever the fuck, pyramid.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna regain a shadow surge again and just keep making shapes as repeatedly over and over again, whilst the barrier's up.
You'll see Ethan doing that. Yeah, you continue to do it.
All right, he
Feel
keeps
anything?
going.
Keep going.
Nope, I don't think I feel anything just yet.
I mean, you begin to feel a bit tired because repeating all that over and over and over again tires you
Just
personally.
tired. I mean, just the usual tiredness. Other
But other
than
than
that,
that, nope, nothing else.
weird.
Maybe we can
Wait.
get a powerful spell to contact him.
There is one thing. You said a shadow idea. It seems somewhat plausible because I've noticed, not only in a metaphorical sense, but in a literal sense, whenever I regain one of these, I like to call them shadow surges,
Right.
my shadow tends to just go darker. Which,
So you bring in
it-
more of that aspect out into the real world. So the Palowers come from another existence then.
I
They're
was-
somehow connected to your shadow.
Indeed. So maybe my shadow somehow links me back to that castle?
Maybe.
But
I
even
don't-
then, kind of odd. Like, I can store one singular item within my shadow, and that's this crown. And I demonstrate by, like, putting the crown into the shadow. And
Maybe you could
That's-
try leaving a message in there.
oh, you are correct. I could. But then again, okay, let me see. I have Arcane Mark. I could try that. So, I put what was it? Well, using my arcane mark, I simply write crown on the crown, right?
Okay.
And I put it into the shadow. And I wait. And I regain a shadow surge if I don't have one.
Okay. You regain your shadow search. You're sitting there. Your crown is inside your shadow.
Let's see. Well, fishing for weird entities is.
Well, maybe you need to leave like instructions, like something simple, like Lawrence, do you have paper or something?
I got an idea.
With me, no.
I got an idea. Okay, so I bring back the crown, and I take off the arcane mark that was on it. And this time, I'm gonna try and write, deplete the shadow surge.
It's an arcane mark, not a fucking notebook.
Okay. Okay, I'll write use. Just use.
Okay.
And I'm gonna put it into the, into the shadow again.
Okay. It goes into the shadow.
Nothing yet.
Maybe you need to wait a little bit.
True, I'll leave it there for a while. Either way.
So at this point, like the night goes on and on. If you want to do anything particular, for the sake of brevity,
Argus is gonna spend the rest of the time trying to open one of these damn crates.
Lawrence, every time he attempts to and freaking shits anything, he just gotta freaking amend it.
okay, so you basically continue to try prying open boxes to no avail. And Lawrence followed behind you, mending whatever the things you break.
I will comment. You guys are like a little kids. You're like the father, and you're like a little kid, like trying to open stuff.
I just need to keep.
through the carriage or anything like that.
None.
I just need to
Really?
keep myself busy.
Yep.
Oh my god.
Let's just
So,
hope Argus is not
Argus, at some
senile.
point, you basically continue to do your thing until one of those boxes pries open.
Oh.
Oh,
Crap.
what's inside?
Pipes.
We all die.
Wait, what was that? Pipes?
Yep. Pipes. Steel pipes.
Pipes.
I don't know what I was expecting. No.
Spent all
Put
this
it down and
time,
I'll fix it. God damn
all
it.
this time just to find some pipes. Really? I told you it was probably just some generic stuff.
Don't worry about it. I'm gonna take one of the pipes and I'm gonna let me see real quick. I have shaped metal, right? And I'm gonna use shaped metal to create new
My god.
I'm gonna use shaped metal to create new nails out of the pipe so I can close the box.
Wasn't Lawrence mending it?
Well, mending's not gonna do anything. It's not broken. I just peeled it open.
Damn.
Let me see if you have to craft the nails or not. Give me a
Oh,
second.
actually, that might be too complicated for shaped metal now that I think about it.
Because
Oh,
you
it's
can
warp metal.
you
Yeah,
can
it's
warp-
not shaped
You can
metal.
warp the metal, but you cannot shape it. So
Yeah.
Craft blacksmithing, maybe.
Warp it into.
yeah, that would be the thing. So no, you cannot create nails.
Yeah, I can't. All right, I'm just gonna close the box, and I'm gonna. I mean, the nails are still there, right? I'll try and straighten out the nails a bit and close it back down onto the holes they were previously in.
Make a dexterity check.
All right, I got a 12.
I mean, you're pretty happy with the job you did. Kind of like being careful to place it. It still has some markings that it has been pried open, but it's closed.
Okay, I'll give it like one bang with my fist to make sure it's, and I'll just leave the boxes from there.
It's closed, but it still looks like it was pried open. It still looks like that.
Amend the damage if there's any, and then be like, Argus, don't you dare do anything like that again, please.
All right.
It's not even that big of a deal. There's just
You
pipes.
You mend the box, and now it looks as if it was never open before.
Let's see.
Guys, y'all making way too much of a big deal about this. It's just pipes. I didn't even take any of the pipes. It's not a big deal.
I mean,
True, but
we are
Still.
literally being transported in a freaking
pipe,
hold.
pipe.
And
So
if
at this point, in between the seams, or from basically the seams of this wagon, you do see as light begins to come in, signaling the arrival of daylight.
Hey, I thought you said there was no windows or anything.
There is no windows, but there's like seams beneath, like
Oh.
the doors and stuff like that.
All
It's
right.
not.
Then this whole
Sorry,
time, Damien was
it's
looking
sealed
through the
in
seams.
tight with just a limited reserve of oxygen, so you will drown. It's not like that.
Ronan, I'm gonna be looking through the seams then the whole time.
You're gonna be looking through the seams.
Oh.
You basically are looking into. But the seams are small. Again, this is a wagon. It's not that you can look through the seams.
Oh,
Just put your eye and see nothing because it's a seam.
Yeah, I
It's
just
hard
can't
to
get
see through.
close
I'm
enough to
just
the ground.
staring at the wall the whole time then.
So at this point of all of you doing ridiculous things, you eventually feel as the Everrail begins to slow down. Slow down. The tingling sensation again as the train lands. You feel the clamps. Hold it tight. Couple of minutes go by, and the door opens up. And in front of you, you see the familiar figure of Lady Claudia's butler.
Oh.
Please follow me.
Of course. Right away. God.
Allow me to, as basically you all get off the wagon. Now, this time it's a bit weird because you're in Everrail Central. You do know that you're in Hishtara now.
Yeah.
It's kind of weird. You closed it. You basically went an entire day, or in this case, an entire night worth of travel in basically nothing. It's kind of weird. And now you're in Hishtara. It's this off-putting sensation.
Oh, it's day already? Oh my god. Oh, my sleep schedule's gonna be all fucked up.
It's noon.
It's noon.
Yes, you took the Midnight Express.
Holy shit. Oh, that's right.
That should be fine.
It's been a long day.
I'm sure it has been. Allow me to congratulate you for your. He is speaking as he's walking, basically,
Right.
like guiding you through the station. For your most recent accomplishments, Lady Claudia was quite pleased with the results of your work.
Thank you.
Also, we have been informed of some new circumstances that we will discuss on a more private environment. So please do refrain from any commentary regarding that until we are, well, in the appropriate place.
Of course.
Basically guides you. You've done this before, so it guides you through a bunch of like different parts of the Everrail Central, not where people usually walk through. You see a bunch of employees and things until you find yourselves in kind of like that same room you were for the first time. And the butler kind of like turns around. Wait here, please. And he kind of like opens the door. Kind of like you mutter some words. Then Lady Claudia will see you now.
All right.
And he kind of like opens the door. You all walk in.
Oh.
Then like the big desk, the big kind of like armchair, the figure of Lady Claudia. She's like leaning forwards, her elbows on the desk, kind of looking at you. Mexicans. It's good to see you.
Thank you,
Oh,
Lady
no.
Claudia.
Mexicans!
So, I have been informed by our mutual acquaintance in San Hartan that your mission was successful.
Yes,
It was.
Yes, it was.
Yeah.
However, she has also informed me of more worrisome circumstances that you might be willing to clarify.
Yes, where do we start? Okay, so... can you deal with the body for us?
She kind of like looks at you and is like, explanations first.
Right, of course. So after killing Corvus, we went back to our place of rest. We rested for the night. Ethan, you saw a vision.
Indeed.
Could you describe that vision?
All right.
For the sake of brevity, again, you tell everything to Lady Claudia because if I have to hear the story for the fucking fifth time, I'm gonna die.
Tell everything. Yeah, we tell everything to her.
Okay. She kind of like looks at you and is like, So, the body that you're carrying in your bag of holding actually was possessed, you say, by this shadowy figure.
Pretty much, yeah. Yeah.
And you say these individuals belong, or this particular individual belongs to something called the Hand of the Matriarch, correct?
Exactly. Absolutely.
And you also feel that new evidence found in Senhartan leads you to Raven's Perch, correct?
Yeah, that's accurate.
Indeed. Maximilian and the butler, which is at the door, is like, yes, madam. Take care of the body, please. Make sure it's thoroughly researched. And you hear the butler go like, of course, madam. And he looks at you, gentlemen, the body.
If we give him the bag of holding, because if we pull it out, it's just going to bleed everywhere. We do need the bag of holding back, though, or a new one.
He basically takes the bag of holding. Do not worry, gentlemen. I'll be right back.
All right.
The guy like exits the room. Well, with that taken care of, I'm guessing your reward is in order. This guy like pulls from beneath the table a big sack of gold.
Okay.
10,000 gold pieces, as agreed, with a little bit of a bonus for your thorough work. So, Mexicans, what's next?
We are going to go to Sankartan to if
Raven's
it's not
Perch.
being inconvenient to also if you can arrange a meeting with my father.
Me? Arrange a meeting with your father. He
Yes.
is your father, not mine.
No, I know, but like because of he works on the guild. I don't know if he's gonna stay in the Raven's Perch or
He works for the
Find him
guild
ourselves, Devan.
in Raven's Perch.
yes.
He's not a slave. We don't do slavery. We fought to get rid of it.
Ivan, we can probably arrange a meeting over there once we make it there.
We should go there. You go to your house. He's probably gonna be
Let
there.
me make
Alright.
it perfectly clear. Raven's Perch is a traditionalist stronghold. My particular area of influence does not reach that far. So whatever you do in Raven's Perch is, well, up to you. I have no influence there. However, should you find this worrisome path you've uncovered leads to, let's just say, more inconvenient circumstances, of course, I would encourage you to provide that information, which will, of course, be properly reciprocated with payment. However, our mutual relationship cannot be made known. And he looks at you, Diban. She looks at you. To anyone. Did I make myself clear?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes.
Good. You were saying, Mr. Ishkal?
I was going to ask, do you know anywhere I could procure a spellbook and also perhaps some scrolls? Also, anywhere prominent.
You lost your spellbook?
Yes, during the night where the two cards I drew from a deck of many things. One of them got rid of all my worldly possessions except for a few magical ones.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I lost my spellbook. It's gone, and I need a new one, unfortunately.
I think Maximilian can arrange for such eventualities.
Perfect.
However, gentlemen, if that will be all.
One other thing. Do you know anything about the Hand of the Matriarch? Any details? Any information?
Well, other than they are a terrorist organization that mostly concerns itself with pretty much spreading chaos in a multitude of ways, there is not more information that I am authorized to divulge to you at this moment.
Authorized. We're being chased by one of the members.
I understand.
Do you happen to know a person by the name of Baron Alterio?
The name does not ring a bell, no.
Alright. Well, that's all the questions out of me.
Yeah, I don't have anything else.
Yep.
Gentlemen, I can guarantee that as long as you're within the walls of Hishtare, you are safe, or as safe as it can be.
I hope so.
But you have proven to be capable in what you do. So I have no doubt that should this person come at you, you'll be able to dispose of them.
I can only hope that is the case.
Indeed, we all have things we need to look out for. Sadly, I cannot provide more information at this juncture in time, but do not worry. The events you've described will be properly and thoroughly examined, investigated, and if necessary, acted upon.
When she said, I want to roll a sense motive for when she said that, like, she can't provide them or she's not authorized to provide it. Was it really, like, authorized, or is that she just doesn't want to tell us?
Make a choice as a motive.
Alright, let's see. Argus, your sense motive is so garbage. Fuck. 19.
Did not perceive that she was implying something else than what she said.
Okay.
So, gentlemen, if that'll be all.
That's all.
And at that point, the door opens up. You see Maximilian coming like, Madam, it's been taken care of. Excellent, Maximilian. Now, gentlemen,
our bag of holding?
Maximilian he has it in his hand like, it's here. No worry.
Thank you.
Also, will you please take Mr. Ishkal to the magical accoutrements storehouse? Mayhap he can find something that could replace his spellbook. And Maximilian looks at him and is like, certainly, madam.
I bow my head. Thank you very much. And I'll follow Maximilian.
So it basically kind of like leads you on. It's like, okay, let's take care of you first. And it kind of like leads you through, like, again, a bunch of corridors until you come up to what it looks to be like a series of doors. And he opens he looks at, there's like multiple different like numeral combination of numbers and letters on the doors. And he kind of like looks at a couple and then walks into a third one. And he kind of like, when you open it, there is what looks to be racks of books. And he kind of like says, so these are basically spell books that, let's just say, have found themselves without owners. Mayhap you can find something of your particular persuasion in here that can, at least for the time being, replace that which has been lost.
This is perfect. I'm gonna. Oh God, do you know the contents of any of these, or are they all?
There's plenty of books, so I'm guessing it's up to you.
I shouldn't cast detect magic, right? It'd be a bad idea here. I'll take the closest book to me. And I'll flip through it and see like the general spells.
For the sake of brevity, I need you to roll. How many cantrips do you have? Can you roll? How many cantrips do you have memorized right now? And how many cantrips can you put in a spell book?
I have 5 memorized, and I can put 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 is the total amount of cantrips I can have.
Okay, so discounting those 5s, let's make this quick. Well, not quick. I need you to roll a 1d17.
Okay. 7.
7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You find Disrupt Undead. That's another cantrip you have.
Okay.
Roll another 1d17.
All right.
Well, you're writing down those spells, right?
Yeah, I am. I got a 3.
3, Dancing Lights. You find Dancing Lights.
Okay, perfect.
1d17.
Dancing Lights. 1d17. Fuck. I had to fuck that one up. How did that... Whatever. 4
Days.
days. Perfect. Okay.
Okay, go for it again.
8.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Flare.
Cool. Again. 14.
Ray of Frost.
Oh, cool. 6.
You already have detect magic. Roll again.
Okay. 6 again. 16 this time. 16.
16. Read magic. Do you have read magic?
I do not.
Read magic.
Awesome.
How many do you have now?
I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 plus the 5 I already have, so I have 11 in total.
And you can hold 15, correct?
Yes.
So you need 4 more. All right,
All right.
roll.
2.
You already have arcane mark.
Yep. Okay. 5.
Detect fiendish presence.
Oh shit. I can have that?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Interesting.
Fiendish. All right. That's 5, 6, 7 plus 5, 12. 3 more. 3.
That's dancing lights. Roll again.
Oh, that's right. 14.
14. That is ray of frost. Roll again.
12.
12. Mage hand. You have that already.
Dang it. 5. I already did 5. 10.
10. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Grasp.
Grasp. Okay. That's 13. 2 more. 1.
Acid splash.
Cool. And the last one, 12. I already rolled. Yeah, I already rolled that. I have that one. 8.
2, 3, 6, 7, 8. That was flare. You already have that one.
Let's see. 10. Already did that one.
Mhm.
4.
That's days. You already have that one too.
4. Oh my goodness. 12. Did that one. 5.
Mhm.
Already did that one. 14. Already did that one.
Mhm.
7.
7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Disrupt undead.
Already got that
I
one.
already did that one.
Yeah.
13. Already have that one, I think.
13.
Oh, no, I don't. Yeah, 13. I don't think I rolled that one.
Open close.
That's there we go. That's the last one.
All right. Now for your first level spells. How many first level
God.
spells can you cast?
I can cast up to 5 at a time, but I can have as many written down as possible. I can cast 5.
You can cast 5. So let's say you can find 7.
Robin, I'm gonna have to leave right now. 'Cause
All right.
Shit.
Yeah, sure.
7
take care,
spells.
guys.
Take
Yeah.
care.
How many did you have in your book before?
Oh, let me double check. I have it all written down. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think I had 8 altogether.
Right,
Yeah, I had
very
8
good.
altogether. Yeah.
How many do you have prepared?
I have 5 shocking grasps prepared, which is the maximum I can cast.
You have 5 prepared.
Yeah.
So you need to roll for 3. Correct?
Are we doing this where the total spells I had were 8 altogether for first level, but I have 5 shocking grasp prepared, and so
Shocking grasp only. So you only have 1 level 1 spell prepared.
yes, I only have 1 level 1 spell prepared.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. 1d50. Roll it.
Okay. I got 45.
45. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wave shield.
Oh shit, okay.
Oh.
Roll.
13.
13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Chill touch.
Cool. 43.
43. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Vanish.
Vanish. 19.
19. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Darting duplicate.
Oh, what was that? Duplicate?
Darting duplicate.
Oh, okay. Oh.
Oh, that's interesting.
40.
40. 6, 7, 8. Then true strike.
Oh, okay. Cool. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 12.
12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Burning hands.
Burning hands, you said?
Yep.
Cool.
Well, that's nice.
6. 22.
22. Deadeye's arrow.
Oh shit, okay. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Plus shock and grasp is 8, so that should
All right.
be
Second level spells.
let me double check for those. I had 1, 2, 3, 4 plus. I had 6 second level spells in total. Yeah, I had 6 second level spells in total. I have invisibility and scorching ray. Those are the only 2 that I have right now.
Okay, so we need 4.
Yeah,
Okay, 1d50.
you got it. 19.
19. Burrow Gasher.
Okay, cool. 22.
That's Grace.
All right. 48.
48. Okay. Winged sword. Sorry, web. My bad.
Okay. And
Wing
one-
sword. Hold up.
That'd be really weird on Chris's. 26.
D6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11. 26. Give me a second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 26. Defending bone.
Defending bone.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And then that's all my second levels. And for my third level, I had 2 third level spells in total, and I have gaseous form right now, so I just 1 third level spell.
Okay, roll 1d50.
You got it. 22. Please be fireball.
One. And 2. Daylight.
Oh, okay. That's everything.
All right, so that's basically the things you can kind of like, looking at the books and kind of like correlating with things. Those are the spells you can recover. Basically, you find yourself a blank spell book and you write down all those spells along with the ones that you had. And that's basically your new set of spells.
Awesome. Cool. Yeah, this is Darting
So-
duplicate. Oh.
So, at this point, you kind of like are all led outside to the streets of Ishtar, and Maximilian looks at you and says, "Well, gentlemen, apparently your newfound course would lead you into a different place. I wish you the best of luck and Godspeed."
Thank you very much.
And he goes back into the station. So, the afternoon in Hishtare beckons at this point. What do you do?
Any of you guys have?
What?
Oh, sorry. Go ahead. You go ahead.
I want to go to get a new weapon again. Now we can.
No weapon.
I mean, before we do that, I'm wondering how much was the bonus that we got?
We didn't check. We haven't looked.
Oh yeah.
10,000 plus bonus. Yeah, what was the bonus?
No, I don't know. I didn't. We didn't ask.
Or was it 10,000 in the bonus?
I don't think so. The 10,000 was the normal payment, and then whatever the bonus is whatever the bonus is. I don't know. I don't know. Do you guys have anything?
You
yet?
like throw in something extra in the bag or something? Check in the bag holding.
I mean,
Okay.
if we would divide it between all of us, that would be 2,000 gold each.
That means Damien has 3,000 because I only spent 1,000 last time because of that discount.
You're incredibly rich, Damien.
Damien has 3,000.
Yeah, I don't.
Do you want to count the money in the middle of the street?
No, we
Yeah,
are
no.
going to wait
No,
until.
Let's set the
I don't think the
we could have
extra
said
was
kind
money.
leave.
Yep.
It's,
I don't think the extra was money. I think it was something else.
it's your guys' ballpark, man.
Check in the bag of holding. Was there like just something extra you don't remember being there?
It's probably just money, man.
Sure.
It's most likely just money.
Yeah.
I would say let's just go to the kind leave. We can count it there, and then from there we can head to the shopping district since they're quite close. I'm pretty sure.
Mm-hmm.
Right, fine.
That sounds good to me.
Yeah, but I want to see if there's anything else I can do to this outer mill. Honestly.
Any, Devon, maybe you want to send a letter to your father.
Yeah. Also, yeah, I want to go to the mail. To the mail.
All right. I mean, I don't know. I'm tired, and I'm done. So I'll head
I
over
mean,
to the guy.
you went all night, literally clicking. I mean, opening boxes, trying to open boxes.
Yeah, I did. It was better than boredom and sitting there and doing nothing. And you know, the exciting part? There were pipes in one of the boxes. Isn't that amazing and super suspicious? Pipes to Ishtar? What a weird thing.
I mean, this place is literally built on magical. What's it called? Ceruleum.
Ceruleum.
Yeah, I think.
Yeah, whatever. Let's go to the kind leaf. I'm gonna go sleep there. You guys go do whatever the fuck you want.
Okay.
I don't care.
Okay, fair enough.
I'll follow. I'm gonna follow Devon.
Oh wait, don't we need the card for the kind leaf so we can stay there for free or something?
The what?
The card. Do you remember? She gave us a card.
Pretty
Yeah,
sure Devon
it's
has
in
it.
my micro holding. I mean, the satchel of holding.
Yeah, the satchel. Put all your shit. Get all your shit out of my satchel holding and put it in the
We
back.
do that. We do that in the kind leave.
Okay, you're right. Let's go to the kind leaf. Fuck. I'm sorry.
Let's not do that in the middle of the street, okay? Let's not make it look like we're having a yard sale.
You seen when I was when we were on the walking-, on the what's it called San Andres. I had my stuff all over the floor because there was so much stuff in my back holding.
Yeah, that's true. Well, yeah, whatever. Let's head to the kind leaf for now. You all do whatever the fuck you want to do afterwards.
Okay. Yeah, well, let's
Are
go
the
there.
trolleys cheaper here? They're 2 copper, right? Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
And we
Right.
have got paid.
And I got you covered, Argus. Don't worry.
I know it's okay. I have money now. Remember?
Good point, but I mean, right now it's not really counted, so I'll cover it for you at least.
All right. I appreciate it, Lawrence. Thank you.
It's 2 copper each, and that makes it 5. Okay.
Okay.
All right, so you take the tram towards the Kind Leaf.
Yeah.
You arrive there.
Mm.
Kind of like the reception is like there, like the old, like kind of like that old, but like in his old 50s. Oh, hello.
Hi.
Yes.
Staying again?
Yep.
Yep, you got it.
All right, your lodging's ready. It's the
Thank
usual.
you. Perfect. Gonna
Thank
head
you.
over. Argus is gonna pass out. Just leave the satchel of holding next to my bed once you're done with it. And
With your
Argus
gold
is
inside
gonna.
of it, I presume. But your part of
Yeah. Put the 2,000 gold in there too, and I'm gonna go to sleep.
Okay. So, this particular point, Argus heads to sleep. I'm guessing you guys are counting the money.
Yeah.
Yup.
You all count 13,000 gold pieces.
Yeah.
So you assume the bonus was 3,000 gold pieces.
Damn.
The bonus was
And as you're ready for your next stage of the journey, that is where we're going to leave off today's session.
Okay.
So we have 4,000. 4,000. Oh wait.
13,000 divided by 5.
13,000 divided by 5.
2,600 apiece.
2,500.
Yes. So Damien has 3,600 then.
Congrats.
2,600. Okay, let's divide it. 2,600.
No, that's how much everyone gets. 2,600.
2,000. Yeah, I'm adding the 2,600.
That half price is clutch. That's the only reason why I have 3,600. Is that half price.
We're gonna get that rapier for you, Devon. Don't you worry.
Yeah, we are gonna get that rapier back.
We just have to go to the Astadan Republic. That's all.
We are already in Marathon Republic.
No. He was like halfway traveling like across through it, so I would assume he'd be on the other side. That's what I told you.
2,816.
Oh yeah, you're
okay.
right. My bad. You're right. He's halfway
He's on
across.
the other
I'm,
side of the fucking world.
I'm getting
guy.
my Gladria and Astadan Republic.
He's probably in Gladria.
Maybe. Who knows? He's halfway across Astadan Republic right now.
Oh boy.
All right, guys, I'm going to leave you now. Got some work stuff to do, so I'll catch you guys later for
All right.
The-
Yeah, for coils.
Yeah.
Finishing up the coils.
Hey, Dino, can you send me your character sheet? I want to look at the spells that you got.
I have to add them to the character sheet still. And